is going to go last. So I am going to roll a 1d6. If it is a 6, then I'll have to re-roll again. But basically, this is going to be as to who goes first in their character introductions.
Yeah.
Boy.
All right. So I'm going to scroll into this character's home.
Let's roll, DM.
I will tell you in just a second.
Uh-oh, who's first?
Suspense.
Oh boy,
We find ourselves in a little town called Coffin Rock. Our player, Overkill, lives in this tiny little town. There's not much here. It's best way to describe it is that if you go to the outskirts of, and Overkill is the only one that's probably going to know this, the outskirts, middle of nowhere in Alabama. And
we call that Eva, Tony?
Basically, yeah. So for Overkill, if you think of Eva, that's basically what Coffin Rock is, but think of it as always raining, always dreary. There's never any sunshine. It's pretty dark here. It's not that great, right?
Oh, so Tampa Bay, Florida.
Hey, yeah. hey, that's an even better description. So I've got to pull up your character sheet because I have some notes of my own here that I need to look at.
Oh boy. By the way, there's a do not disturb sign on my door.
Perfect.
There's a sock on the door.
Oh my.
Handkerchief out.
Oh
So-
my.
Oh my.
No looky
Just gonna
looky.
get this-
There's a lifetime supply of toilet roll blocking the windows.
And moisturizer.
Moisturizer.
You can see a strip of the toilet paper poking out from underneath the door.
Oh,
Okay.
but dumb.
By the way, you have a PNG picture to fix. Tony.
Hold up, just a second.
Indubitably you do.
Dublé.
Aha! That is.
Zerubadubler.
That would be.
Fuck.
That would be Amy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mayhem.
Yeah, you thought you could worm your way out of that one, didn't you?
We're going to take Amy's icon and move it. Yeah.
Assuming these are home introductions, correct?
Yes, these are home introductions. This is kind of like
So from home.
basically, yeah.
Got ya.
All right. So let me find. Yeah, there's his notes. Let me read over what he's got. Okay. Overkill. Take a moment to describe your character, and then I'm going to describe your home setting.
My character that I'll be playing in this high school setting, yay flashbacks, is a tiefling, red skin, black hair, silver eyes. Somewhat keeps to himself a little bit, not too much. He is kind of a homebody, so to speak. He doesn't like to see much sunlight very often. And that's just basically about it.
So, you find yourself in your bedroom, and your bedroom is covered with these rock and roll posters. Basically, all of the different bands that you enjoyed in your youth, all the ones that you grew up on, and even the newer ones that have just recently came out. You're sitting on your bed playing your guitar, trying to fiddle with it, get the strings just right, get it, exactly the way you want it. But the problem is that you're not really good at the guitar yet. You kind of just, happen to have it and was wanting to learn, but, you've never really had time to have to sit down and look at this thing. But you thought, hey, I might go in and play around with it for a little bit before I have to head off to school, because who really wants to go back to school anyway?
The ironic thing is, in high school, I actually did play a guitar.
Well, hey, I
Ditto.
got it right on the money then. You happen to hear a knock on the door, though. What do you do?
Well, first I'm going to sit there and kind of keep plucking the strings for just a second. Be like, "That's a C, right?" Just
Please
no.
roll me a performance check.
Ooh, performance right off the freaking bat.
Yeah, he's not fucking around.
No, apparently not.
You've heard enough of the things. You should know about that
Tony,
by
you
now.
had to make me roll something. I had a freaking +0 in. Thanks, dude.
Hey, at least it's a plus.
Hey, welcome back to high school.
Okay, let me
You
see.
thought those days were over. You thought wrong.
Oh, those days are coming back to bite me in the arse right now.
Don't you know high
Okay,
school
let me
happens?
type in what I rolled.
Oh.
You rolled a 6.
What was that?
You
Wait,
rolled
no. Scratch that. Scratch that. I read it wrong. It's actually
a 9? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's still pretty bad. So you go and you start strumming on the guitar and you're like, is this a C? Is this a D? And then when you hit the strings, 2 of the strings pop off and they fly across the room and they scratch one of your posters that's hanging up on the wall. And then all you hear is, "Damn it!" Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far. I literally just woke up maybe an hour or 2 ago. So my day has pretty much consisted of me getting ready to take the kids to school and then trying to take some medicine to get over this crud so that I can stream this. But whether that works or not, I don't know, because the meds hadn't kicked in yet. But we're going to be doing some Destiny 1 today. We are going to do the final remaining 3-hour prep time that I have for myself to do this Nuzlocke. And hopefully get some better weapons than I currently have right now. That way that I'll be able to continue on with the journey throughout Destiny 1 without so much as a fuss. But we'll see. So, without further ado, we're just going to literally jump right into it. And I just noticed that the wrong... there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, much better. All right. Now we're going to go over there. Boop. All right. So we've already done 3 hours already. So I gave myself 6 hours, right? So I've done 3 hours for, what was it? Today is a Wednesday, so this past Monday I did 3 days. So now we're giving ourselves another 3 hours to finish off the prep time. If, for whatever reason, I need to add additional hours, the max that I'm going to add to myself is an additional 2 hours, just so that I can basically get all of my weapons filled up. The problem that I'm having with D1 is that I have yet to unlock the heavy weapon slot. So if within the 3 hours I don't unlock the heavy weapon slot and get some heavy weapons, I'm going to add additional hours to it. That way that I can be able to get the prep work done. So you guys will have to excuse me. I still got a little bit of a head cold. My voice is better today, but my nose is still like. Bleh. Right.
How can I?
Talk to
I had a
Ikora.
feeling this would work out.
Talk to Zavala.
Stay safe out there.
Upgrade.
The war will never end.
Oh, we finally got the heavy weapon. Okay, so I want rocket launcher, machine gun. I'm gonna grab this one.
The doubted you.
Okay. Not at level 8 yet.
Stand firm.
Alright, so we did get the heavy weapon unlocked. That's good.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Dark changes.
Check it.
Okay, so progress. Let's do complete the strike, the Devil's Lair. Path of the Defender. Reach level 10. Complete a bounty given out from Xander. Talk to Xander. That was easy. Complete the mission, The Dark Beyond. Bounty in any Rise of Iron Strike playlist. Complete Shadow Thief Strike. So most of these are me doing strikes, it seems like. Which is fine.
Present. Acknowledge mission assignment.
Get 30 kills without dying, 20 grenade kills. Get 30 kills with solar weapons, defeat 55, defeat 50 taken. I'm gonna do that one, that one. Yep, leave that one alone.
No address.
Okay. Then we can go back to orbit. What do we... Spike grenade. No, we're gonna keep that grenade. I'm good on that. Set destination. So there's the strike. It's wanting me to do that one. The moon. So we're gonna do this. Hey man, I'll be playing D1 later if you'd like any help. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. This is currently, so if you're new here, this is a very special challenge that I set for myself that is technically a solo run. It's a Nuzlocke. But if you guys want to help me with strikes or raids later on, feel free to join the Discord. I thought D1 shut down. Nah, it's D1 is still on console, so you can play D1 on Xbox or PlayStation. But But yes, if you would like to help me in this journey, the only things that I need help with is strikes and raid. The raid when I finish the Nuzlocke. You go until DLC? No. So I am going to be doing the entire storyline of D1 as a Nuzlocke. And I'll be doing Destiny 2 as well. So Destiny 2's Nuzlocke will not start until June. The Destiny 1 started this past Monday. So this is episode 2 of the prep that I set for myself. I have between 6 to 8 hours to prep before the Nuzlocke officially starts. So there's that. We're gonna do this one. Yo, D1.
We gave up the moon to keep the hive away from Earth. We hoped that would be enough for them.
For those that are interested, I am recording these sessions. So if you want to watch the previous episode, you can go to my beacons link in my bio. Go and look up my YouTube channel, and my previous video from Monday is
the only
uploaded.
activity I could ever pick up was hazy, like it was blocked or buried.
How does the Destiny Nuzlocke work? If you want a rundown of how it works, I do have the instruction video on my TikTok. You can also check out my other channels, my YouTube channel. But on my TikTok page, there are 2 videos. One of them is pinned, and the other one is just been uploaded. You can watch both of them, and it will give you the instructions of how to do the Dungeons & Dragons themed Destiny Nuzlocke. You can do it for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. My favorite content of D1 was the final DLC. It had some emotional moments that were nice. I've actually never played Destiny 1. I have all of the DLCs. I have the game. I have everything that the game offers on console, but I've never played it. So this is a first playthrough for me of Destiny 1, and I'm doing this as a Nuzlocke, which is the most difficult way you could play this game. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Yeah, so I recognize this from Destiny 2, so we gotta go up here, I think. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
The Guardian's last report said he captured this old accelerator from an unknown fallen house.
Hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far. For those that are just joining in, I am doing a Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 Dungeons & Dragons themed Nuzlocke. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, feel free to go look up what a Pokemon Nuzlocke is, and you'll get the basic idea. If you want to know how I added Dungeons & Dragons to it, go and watch my videos that are on TikTok and on YouTube. If you want to watch the YouTube video, the Beacon's link is in my bio. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Some of this equipment shows recent activity. Had to be the Guardian's ghost.
Deploy the ghost.
Alright, he was looking for the remains of the old colony base. Not too far. Maybe he's still there.
fool.
Nice, I'm already supercharged. Okay. Cool. For those that are wondering about what I am running, I am doing a Titan Void build. For me, it was the most... it had the most survivability for the rules that I set for myself. So... the rules for the Nuzlocke state that even if you play the Warlock that can self-res themselves, you still have to roll death saving throws. So for me, it's just easier to do a Titan with bubble because it lets me survive better and not die as much. How's PvP in D1? I'm going to be honest, friend, I have no idea. I do not know, Logan. Not at all. This is my first time ever playing Destiny 1, so I have no clue.
We're late.
I do not have a single
The
clue.
colony base he was looking for should be on the other side of the ridge.
But I'm doing a first time ever play of Destiny 1, and I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke, which is the most difficult way that you can play this game. Because if I die, like in the sense of how a Nuzlocke works, I have to delete my character and restart from the beginning. I used to play it years ago. You should go to so I've played Destiny 2 for years. I've played Destiny 2 since Red War, but I've never played Destiny 1. So I'm a long-time veteran of Destiny 2, but I've never played Destiny 1. D1 is the best. You can't play PvP because not many people play PvP. Fair. Understand now. Yeah, Destiny 1 used to be my favorite. You can find games actually pretty easily now. Do you reset if you die during a boss fight or just in general? So, okay, so the way that it works is that if I die, meaning that, okay, so just like in a Pokemon Nuzlocke, if I lose all of my, say like for example, my primary weapons, if I have to dismantle all of my primary weapons because of how many times that I die, I have to delete the character and reset and start from the very beginning all over again. So the goal of this is that I have to try to get all the way through all the DLCs without losing any of my weapons and do one raid at the end of the storyline. So, okay, each gun is like a life. Yes, each gun is like a life point. So you delete a gun, it's like taking a life away. And if you run out of weapons, you start over. Good luck, man. Jeez. Yeah, and I'm doing this for a first-time attempt, too. So, again, I've never played Destiny 1 before. Ever. Never touched it. Okay? Now, granted, I'm doing this with the most difficult way possible. And that way that it'd be more entertaining for everyone watching. It's almost like you get to watch my reactions to see how stressed I will get at playing this difficult level Nuzlocke themed Dungeons Dragons Destiny game, essentially. It's going to be very, 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 very stressful. And for those that followed, thank you so much. I did see the follows. I just wanted to explain the rules a bit better. If anybody is curious as to how it actually goes down and you want to try it for yourself, there are both videos in my TikTok. You can go to my TikTok homepage and there is a pinned video that shows my original video for Destiny 2. So if you would like to try out these rules for yourself, please go check out that
This is
video
where
and
it
give it a
was
like. And if you decide to actually give it a shot, if you would like to join the Discord, the Beacons link is in my bio. Join the Discord and then post a video, post a picture, whatever you want to post to let us know that you're attempting it. We would love to see how far you get and how successful you were. So oh, there was somebody in here. It's not. So I've got to go up there.
Looks like he set up camp here. Let's see what he left behind.
Is this the first Destiny, or am I losing my mind? Yes, this is Destiny 1, my friend. This is Destiny 1, and I am doing a Dungeons & Dragons themed Nuzlocke. And if you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, feel free to go search up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, because that's where it originated from. And I've added Dungeons & Dragons to the overall theme of it, so I will be using D&D dice. So I've got my dice right here. I've also got dice that you guys can see visibly, so I can roll online dice.
His notes. They're all about a place called the Temple of Crota. It's not far from here. Sounds like a death trap.
Interesting. Gonna go read on the Nuzlocke now. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it too. If you want the rules that are Dungeons and Dragons themed, feel free to go to my TikTok homepage. There is a pinned video that will be Destiny 2 pinned video. It gives the instructions of how it works. So you can add Dungeons and Dragons to it. You can take the Dungeons and Dragons part out. Do it however you want to do it. But the rules that I set for myself are in that video, and it applies for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Okay. Let's go down here. Summon vehicle. No! 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 Haha.
The ground here is
That's
hollowed
Rob.
out for miles. Who knows what's happening under your feet? I think we found the temple.
7. Yeah, we're gonna equip that now. 27 and 32. Go ahead and equip that.
Up ahead, Guardian down.
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Thankfully, I can stop my timer on cutscenes.
There's nothing left.
Not even the light. Where's his ghost?
Replaying Destiny 1? Dino, no, I've actually never played Destiny 1. This is a first time playthrough, and I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke. What is a Nuzlocke? If you want to go look up what a Pokemon Nuzlocke is, it's the same idea as that. I've added my own Dungeons & Dragons theme to it. If you want to know the rules of how a Nuzlocke works, there is a video that I pinned in my TikTok homepage. Go watch that video. It applies to Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. That's awesome. I'll check it out. Fantastic, friend. If you decide to actually try the challenge for yourself, you can join the Discord using the beacons link. And let us know how well your run goes. I take it you've played D2? Yes, I have played D2. I have played D2. I've been a long-time veteran of D2. Hello, friend. How you doing today? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Tired and sad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope everything's okay. Hold, I gotta see how this D&D Destiny run goes. There is a video that explains the rules on my TikTok homepage. And if you would like to try the rules for yourself, feel free to. And join the Discord and let us know how your run goes. Why are you playing D1? Because I've never played Destiny 1, and I wanted to do something different with this, this challenge that I set for myself. D1 is way better than D2, D1 or D2. I play both, but this is the first time playthrough of D1 for me, so I've never played Destiny 1. How do you go about playing Destiny 1? Can you play offline servers? No, so I'm playing on Xbox. You can still play Destiny 1 on Xbox and PlayStation, but that is the only places that you can play it on. You cannot play it anywhere else except for those two places.
Picking up the dying light of a ghost inside.
Do they have online servers still, or are they all taken for D2? So you can play online, yes. You just can't do. So PvP is kind of like non-existent to my knowledge. You can play PvP, but it's very difficult. You have to get a group together. Give me just a second. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Hey, hey, hey. I've been playing Destiny for years and I love both, but like Destiny 2 is not that great. Well, for at least right now. Back when the basic campaign was an actual challenge. Let me revive this ghost right quick. So yes, so to my knowledge, from what I've been told, right, you can still do the campaigns for all of Destiny 1. You can do the strikes, so the strikes are still active. The only thing that's not really active anymore is Crucible, so PvP. That it's possible for you to play PvP, but it's extremely difficult. So thankfully, I've cut out PvP from the Nuzlocke run entirely. I'm only going to be doing the campaigns, the strikes, and one raid. The raid is how you finish the Nuzlocke. Continue. Destiny 2 is doing really good right now at getting new lights in the game, so right now I like D2 more. I've been a longtime veteran of Destiny 2. I've been playing Destiny 2 since launch, so Red War. But I've never played Destiny 1. So I was like, okay, so how can I take both of these games and do something different that nobody else really has done before? So I decided to do a Nuzlocke, and I added Dungeons and Dragons to it. So I took both of those concepts, combined them together, created the rules for Dungeons and Dragons with the Nuzlocke in Destiny, and this is what you're seeing now. So far everybody's enjoying it, so it's all that matters to me. We're playing the better Destiny game. I will be doing a Destiny 2 Nuzlocke starting in June. So if you want to watch the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke, it's the same rules. But I'll be playing a Warlock on that run. So when the Destiny 2 one launches, everybody will have access to it. You'll be able to watch the videos on my YouTube channel. Give me just... There we go. And if Final Shape is actually good, it's going to absolutely make Destiny big again. Icebreaker. Anyway, I want my Icebreaker more than anything they could ever add back. Let's go back to the tower. So to complete the Nuzlocke, what raid do you need to complete? It actually does not matter. I can do any raid that I want. Does not matter which one. I get to pick, and all I have to do is complete the raid. If I complete it, and I don't die, meaning I don't lose all of my weapons for a single category, then I can complete the Nuzlocke. But I cannot do the raid until all of the DLCs are complete. So just keep that in mind. So all the story must be complete before I can do the raid. Getting the OG Gala, the dopamine was insane. Better days, just the excitement around getting an exotic in general. It's too easy nowadays. Okay. Nuzlocke? Yes, I am doing a Nuzlocke.
Well chosen. Comebacks. We need the challenge.
Yes, I know my gear looks like crap right now, but equip that. Right, we'll equip that too. It's turned into... Hold up, I'm getting lost. It's turned into this season pass silliness of pay to win, pay/win. I wish I played this game more, to be honest. Oh, D1, what raid are you going to choose? Oh my god, D1, and making them legendaries, bro. What did I go back in time? Yeah, so I haven't decided on which raid I'm going to do yet. And I've been recommended a few raids, but I have not decided which one I'm going to do yet. It all just comes down to how many people I can get to help me get through the raid. Crota, Vault. So Crota and Vault were two of the biggest ones recommended to me.
Yes.
I'm about to, about to make me fire up the old PS4. Are you new to D1? Yes, I've never played Destiny 1. And I'm doing this as a Nuzlocke, so it's the most difficult way that you can play Destiny, period.
400 years in orbit.
it makes it to where that I challenge myself to get better at the game and not die as often. Because if I lose all of my weapons in any category, I have to delete the character and restart from the very beginning. Very cool, man. Have a wonderful time with it, dude. I appreciate that. It's going to be very stressful doing it as a Nuzlocke, but it's going to be very rewarding for you guys because you get to see my journey going through this. Y'all remember the glitch spot on top of the vaults? I thought it was so cool to get up there. It looks like a lot of fun. It's going to be. It's going to be a lot of fun, but it's also going to be very stressful because I have to train myself to play more defensive and not as aggressive. Are you a Titan main? Yes, so normally I play as a Titan. I'm a Titan main on Destiny 2. But I decided to create a Titan on Destiny 1. However, my Destiny 2 Nuzlocke run, I'm going to play as a Warlock. Because I cannot stand playing as a Warlock. That's just me. I have nothing against Warlocks. I'm just not good at it. So I decided to challenge myself even more in Destiny 2 to play as a Warlock because I don't play Warlocks, I'm not good at it, and I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke. All you need is Bubble. Wait, why are you playing D1? I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke. Why would you ever need to delete a character? Because of the challenge that I set for myself. It's the jump, I know, that's why you hate the Warlock. Till this day, I wonder why Destiny 2 is so terrible. Warlock on top. Their jump mechanic is off. Yeah, so to answer the question of why you delete the character, it's because of the Nuzlocke rule. The Nuzlocke states that if you die and you run out of weapons, so like your weapons are considered your life, right? So if I run out of life for, say, primary weapons, I delete the character and I start from the very beginning. I start all over again. And that is the reason why I delete the Titans. So at any point, I run out of weapons. Doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of a strike, in the middle of the raid, does not matter. I delete the character and I start all the way at the beginning. Alright, so let's go talk to the speaker. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it.
We wield the light. Our worlds are safer, thanks to you. Yes, very good.
Nice. Okay.
Return to the fight, Guardian.
Ooh, level up. That. Speak to the gunsmith to collect a reward. So how close are you to doing the raid? I'm so far from doing the raid. I literally just started this Nuzlocke on Monday. So this is a fresh, brand new character. I miss the old skill tree too. Yeah, pretty far. Yes, I'm really far. Because I have to complete the main campaign and all 3 DLCs before I can do the raid. So I'm a long ways away.
Not a moment too soon.
I want a fusion rifle. I think I want... fusion rifle.
Sure. I'll remember you next time. Maybe.
Okay, so equip that. Level 11. What is a Nuzlocke challenge? If you want to go look up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, that is the easiest way to describe what a Nuzlocke is. If you're wanting to know about the Dungeons and Dragons rule to my Nuzlocke, the video is on my main TikTok page. It's pinned, so just look for the pinned Destiny 2 video, go watch it, and you're good to go. It's too early to be crying from this nostalgia, Titan gang. Well, so Rope, you have a long ways to go, friend, because I'm completing the entire storyline, and I'm doing it with this challenge that I set for myself. So, there is that. I just ran a new light through the campaigns, but I miss Forsaken and Red Dwarf for sure. I do too. Both of those were really good DLCs. Destiny 1, yeah. Okay. Okay, so progress. This one is almost completed. Armor upgrade. Enter a hive library. How does a Destiny Nuzlocke work? So I have a video explaining the rules on my TikTok page, so it's a pinned video. If you want to get the rules that I set for this Nuzlocke, go watch that video. It is Dungeons and Dragons themed though. So if you're a big fan of Dungeons and Dragons and like using dice, then it's a very good rule set. We've woken the hive. If you're not wanting to use the Dungeons and Dragons rules that I set, go look up what a Pokemon Nuzlocke is, and you'll get the basic idea. You're making me want to do a D2 Nuzlocke. Do it. Seriously, do it. And if you do it, join the Discord, post a picture or a video showing that you're starting it, and let us know how you do it. I'll go look, be back. Nate, no problem. No problem. Let's see. I'm gonna make a new gamer tag just to play it over. Fair. I think we're gonna do. Is this D1? Yes. Can't wait to make his Valis to make his appearance tonight. Well, should I run Warlock, Hunter, or Titan? That's dependent on you. I'm running Titan on D1 and Warlock on D2, so it's all a matter of preference. I'm running Titan on D1 because I main Titan. I'm running Warlock on D2 because I do not play Warlock ever, and I want it to be super challenging for myself. I want it to be the most difficult thing that I've ever done in my life. Set destination. Okay, so there's the strike. And we can do this one, I guess. Yeah, let's do the mission first. He commands the siege dancers outside of is well protected. I should run Warlock for the Nuzlocke because I hate him. Hey, do it. Do it.
There's got to be a way to find out what the
join the Discord and let us know when you start it and how long it takes for you to finish it.
It's called the World's Grave.
What are you playing on? I'm playing on Xbox. I played Destiny on Xbox. You can only play Destiny 1 on Xbox or PlayStation now. You cannot play on PC. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For those that are watching, the only thing that I ever ask of the channel is if you guys would share the live. That way that people can come check out my channel and see what I'm all about as far as what this is concerned. Let me join the Discord real quick and I'll probably start later today. Heck yeah. I played D1 on PS4 and D2 on Xbox. Nice. Yeah, so all I ever ask of anybody is that if you guys would share the live, that way that people can jump into the channel and check me out and see what I'm all about. I would greatly appreciate it, and I don't know where to go. Oops, wait. Yep. Sure will. This looks like a lot of fun, and probably people who don't play Destiny would watch. Yeah. Destiny 1! Yeah, so you guys, just so everybody knows, do not feel like that you're going to miss any of the videos. I am recording these sessions, and I will be uploading them to YouTube. So, if you want to go and watch my previous video, because I streamed on Monday, right? If you want to go watch that video, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. The beacon link is in my bio. The YouTube channel is right there for you to go and look at, right? You can go watch all previous videos on that channel, and I will be recording these, streaming them. You guys can go watch them at any time and watch as I go through this entire journey of going through Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 with this Nuzlocke rule. And I missed. That's cool. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Okay. Let me join. I miss the good old days with D1 and with friends. Yes, I remember Prime D1. What a great time. Nuzlocke. How do I join the Discord? Go to the beacons link in my bio. There is a Discord tab that you can click on. It will let you join the Discord. What activity are you doing right now? I'm doing the main story quests right now. So just the main storyline. That's it. I'm probably going to be doing a strike here soon because it's required me to do a strike. So you guys might see me do a strike here shortly.
Really tore into the moon. Filled it with all sorts of.
Keep in mind, for those that are just joining in, I've never played Destiny 1 before, so this is a first-time experience for me. So I don't know what to expect. I'm a long-time Destiny 2 veteran, but I've never played Destiny 1. So you guys get to see me go through this and experience it for the first time. D1 was the best game of all, in my opinion. That's what most people have been saying, honestly. So, having only played Destiny 2, I actually really enjoyed Destiny 2. Yes, there are a lot of things that annoy me about it, but I kind of just brush those off, if I'm being honest. How are you liking it so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's very chill. The ammo blocks, they're kind of different, if I'm being honest. Game's a grind for sure. Sometimes I'm like, what am I doing this for? So what's the Nuzlocke? Does that mean random enemies can spawn? No. So Devum, if you want to go and check out the rules for the Nuzlocke, there is a video on my TikTok page. It's a pinned TikTok for Destiny 2. And it will give you all of the rules of how to play. So if you guys want to go check that out, feel free to go check it out. Give it a like, share it. Can't find the Discord right now. I feel like I'm... Alright, give me just a second and let me kill all these guys real quick and I'll help you guys out. Right, you go, Burr. So, okay. D1 is the most rewarding game given how much time and effort some of the content takes. Bro, I can't find the Discord. Okay, so let me fix that. So, invite, edit invite. Never generate new link, copy, and paste. Hopefully you guys can copy that link and join the Discord that way. If not, then just send me a private DM on TikTok, and I will send you the link that way when I get done with the stream. Okay. Now... But yes, if anybody wishes to join the Discord and try this challenge for themselves, please join the Discord and let me know how your run goes. Take pictures, post videos, whatever you want to do. And I would love to see how well you do on your journey, because this is supposed to be very difficult. Like, extremely difficult. Walls. What's the challenge? I am doing a Nuzlocke challenge. A Dungeons and Dragons themed Nuzlocke. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, go look up Pokemon Nuzlockes, and it will give you a basic idea. Shot magazine. Alright, I joined the Discord. Nice. If you guys have any questions after watching the video and don't understand some of the rules, or if you have additional questions, please feel free to ask. I would be happy to answer them. But the basic rules are in the TikTok. I can reload, that'd be great. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, God. Stupid. Potions. Join the Discord. And if and when you do your D2 Nuzlocke, I would love to help you do your raid. Heck yeah, man. Feel free. I would love to have some more people join me for that. What channel is the Nuzlocke challenge in the server? In Discord? Is that what you're asking? Because if you're talking about what the rules are, okay. So there is a Destiny 2 section. If you scroll down and you find Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, there's a section that says Destiny content. You can post your stuff there. So I'm just gonna say at everyone. Then no. Okay, if you're in the Discord, I tagged everyone. You should be able to see it. Here. Yeah, no problem, friend. No problem. All right. Got it. Perfect.
And it's powerful.
For those that are just joining the stream, if you guys would do me a favor, it's the only thing I ever ask. If you guys would share the live, that way more people can join in and check out my content, that'd be great. Okay. Thankfully, the Nuzlocke has not officially started yet, so if I die, it's fine. smarter, not dumber. And droppable. Woo! Okay. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just going to look at the Nuzlocke rules. Heck yeah. Go for it. If you have any questions, just let me know. Do you need help? I'll join. This is supposed to be a solo thing, except for Nightfalls and the raid. So, while I would appreciate help, I am technically supposed to do this challenge on solo. So, until I do a Nightfall or a raid, then I cannot ask for help in order to complete the challenge. But thank you for asking. I greatly appreciate it. Is this your first time playing Destiny? It's my first time playing Destiny 1. I am a longtime veteran of Destiny 2. I've been playing since Red War. But I've never played Destiny 1. So this is a first time attempt on Destiny 1 with the challenge that I set for myself. It's a very difficult challenge, but it's going to be the most rewarding content-wise, just so that people can enjoy what I do and... all that good jazz, if you get what I mean. This just unlocked PTSD for me. Three-shot is mad. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is that Fatebringer? No, it's literally just a common. Searcher MK20, whatever that means. We're gonna swap to an auto rifle though. So I can finally start dismantling some weapons. So we're gonna dismantle that. And that. Anything below... dismantle that. Okay. So. How do I get in there? Am I just dumb? Delete that. Oh! Wait, what the hell? What is that? I completed that, but that's not what I'm looking for. What the hell was that? Schematics for the 7G weapon series. This could prove useful. Wait. Welcome to Destiny Guardian. A quest step for exotic late game. Oh, okay, that's cool. Huh? That's pretty cool. Sure, we'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Okay. Okay. They implemented it in D1, so any white turns into the step. You saved a quest for yourself later. Nice. Right, third.
This is the key to the grave. I know where we're headed.
This brings back memories. So I miss this game, the primitive effects and everything. Well, if you guys want to do the challenge and you have access to an Xbox or PlayStation, you're free to do it. If you do not have one, you can still do it on Destiny 2. You just have to follow the rules that
This should lead us
that
right to the
I
grave.
designed.
The world's grave.
Farming planet and class materials gives me nightmares to this day. I'm back and I do have a few questions because Destiny 2 is a little different than D1. Yes, yeah, I figured. I still remember my very first exotic drop. I miss the feeling this game gives me. Yeah, Pytown. Yeah, go ahead with your questions. I'll answer any questions that you got. Actually, I'll tell you what. So let me pause this right here. Let me stop my timer. Okay. So, now I'm pausing the game right now, pausing the timer. If you have any questions about the Nuzlocke, now is the time to ask. I'm pausing it to answer questions. How are you enjoying D1? I'm really liking it. It's a lot of fun. It's also very different. I'm a Destiny 2 veteran for pretty much since Red War, since the launch of the game. But I've never had the time to play Destiny 1, so this is kind of a throwback for me. Are the servers still working on D1? They are working on Xbox and PlayStation, but that is the only places that you can play them on. You cannot play them anywhere else. So with the subclass, can I only choose light subclasses because you have to unlock Strand and Stasis? Okay, so here's the deal. For Destiny 2, you can choose any of the dark subclasses. You can choose any of them. Right? You can choose any of those. However, in order for you to choose the dark subclasses, you must complete the DLC for that subclass at the very start. So for example, let's say you chose Stasis, right? You must complete the DLC for Stasis and unlock Stasis at the very start before you do anything else. You have to prove that you did the DLC to unlock Stasis. And that goes for Strand, and that goes for any other of the subclasses. Feels old as hell nowadays, but I was a day one D1 vet. Nice. Since you played Destiny 2, you can't mantle in D1, just so you know. Gotcha. Thank you for the info. I appreciate that. Also, speaking of subclass, this is probably going to get asked of me as well at some point. Destiny 1, you cannot unlock subclasses until you reach a certain level, from what I've read. So if that's the case, that you cannot unlock certain subclasses until you reach a certain level, you can pick the subclass that you want at the very start, but the moment you unlock that subclass, you are stuck on that subclass. So for example, I'm doing a Titan Void build. So I can only play Titan Void for the entire Nuzlocke session, period. Cannot play any other subclass. But Destiny 2, you unlock certain subclasses by completing DLCs. So you have to complete that DLC first before you do anything else. You have to complete it. If you have to complete the campaign in order to unlock those subclasses. So yes, you in order for you to unlock the subclass, you have to complete the campaign because you have to complete them anyway. That's part of the rules for the Nuzlocke. So you might as well finish the campaign off for D2, and that way that you have that out of the way plus unlock the subclass. Come on. Warlock on top, level 25. I played since the D1 meta. I feel old. Now my main Destiny character is older than my younger child. Is this D1? Yes, this is D1. So since I'm playing Warlock, I'm probably going to choose Solar. I chose Solar for my Warlock, but that's because I rolled for it. So my roll ended up being for Solar. So unlike Destiny 1, for Destiny 2, you have to use a dice. So, that's not it. Where's my dice bag? Here it is. Why are you on D1? I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. And I've never played Destiny 1. That's why I'm on Destiny 1. Okay, so for those asking about the subclass thing on Destiny 2, you have to roll one of these. Okay, it's a D4, right? So you roll a D4, and it determines your subclass, okay? If you roll a 4, you get to choose any of the subclasses. However, here's the thing. If you choose Darkness, then you have to pick one light subclass because there's not a third dark subclass yet. Prismatic does not come out until June, which is why I'm waiting until June to do that. But I rolled for Solar because I decided to choose the light subclass. So I rolled on the D4 and I rolled for Solar. So that's the one that was decided for me. That was my fate. Is this Warlock? I'm probably gonna. Why are you on D1? I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. DLCs are free till the release of Lightfall. Each campaign can be done in less than 2 hours. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For D1 for sure, bro. Cell res awesome once you unlock it. I do love the time I spend back on D1, but I feel now D2 is a better game. Why are you on D1? Isn't your Nuzlocke going to be harder considering you can't use your ultimate? You can use your ultimate, but you're still restricted to the Nuzlocke rule. So the Warlock, for example, people asked on Monday about this. Warlocks in D1 have ability to where that they can self-res themselves. That still does not mean that you get excused from rolling your death saving throws. Even if you use the subclass for Solar to resurrect yourself, you have to roll your death saving throws, and if you fail any of those death saving throws, you have to delete your the weapon for that category. So you're not excused from that. What does a Nuzlocke challenge mean? Go look up Pokemon Nuzlocke, and it will basically give you a rundown. If you're wanting the Dungeons and Dragons rule, go to my main TikTok page, look for the pinned video, watch the video. Destiny on Roadblock be like, I could imagine him getting booped off by Takens. Those were crazy in D1. Probably since I'm going to play Warlock, usually they run well, so if I get... Yeah, so if you happen to roll a Solar Warlock, then yes, then well would be the way to go. But you have to roll for it. You have to roll a D4 to determine the subclass, right? So you roll a D4 to determine the subclass. 1, 2, and 3 is whichever one you pick. So like say if you did Solar, Void, and Arc, right? Solar would be 1, Arc would be 2, Void would be 3, right? So you roll a D4, and if you get 2, then you have to play an Arc Warlock. If you rolled a 3, you run Void. You roll a 1, you get Solar. However, if you roll a 4, 4 is the roll that you get to determine where you get to pick the subclass you want. So you get to pick any of the 3. So if you roll a 4, you get to pick the subclass you want. I rolled for solar. I didn't get to pick, so the dice decided for me. But yeah, that's how it works. Same thing with the exotic weapon too. You pick 3 exotic weapons. You roll a d4 to determine which one of the 3 exotics you pick. If you roll a 4, you get to pick on your own which exotic to take with you. So you pick, let's say you picked a primary exotic, a special exotic, and a heavy exotic. You roll the d4, you determine which one you get to take with you. If you roll a 4, you get to choose. So about the legendary weapons, I'm a little confused about the legendary weapons. Okay, so I did this on the very first stream that I did. I rolled a d4 to determine which legendary weapon I got to take with me. I had a Matador, I had a Isaluna, and I had a rocket launcher. I can't remember what it's called. The reason I had those was because I have another character that I max leveled out, and it came with legendaries, and I did that for this very thing. So I bought the 40, what is it? It's like $10 or something, but you max your character level out, and it gave you free legendaries, and the legendaries I had were the 3, so I rolled them. Got the Matador, so the Matador is sitting in my inventory right now. And I can't use it until I get to level 40, so it just sits there. But the reason you do that is because it's basically a free life where that it can't be deleted until you reach level 40. So this weapon just sits there until I reach level 40, and it can't be deleted until I reach level 40. That's the reason why that it's there. So my energy slot is safe. The only weapon slots that are at risk are primary and heavy. You can still play D2, yeah. Yes, you can still play Destiny 1, yes. So do I have to get 3 legendaries in each slot, then I roll? Yes. Yes. So you pick a legendary for each slot, you roll. Whichever one you get, that's the one you get. And that category is safe. So my special weapon slot is safe. I don't have to worry about losing weapons in the energy slot or the special slot because I don't have to delete this weapon until I can equip it. But my primary and my heavy is at risk. This is Destiny 1. Yes, this is Destiny 1. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Cool beans. If you have any more questions, please feel free to ask. I will answer them to the best of my ability. For those that are just joining in, if you're wondering what a Nuzlocke is, or if you're wondering what the rules are, go to my TikTok homepage, look for the pinned video. It's a Destiny 2 video. Watch the video, and it will explain everything. Then if I die or a teammate dies, I get rid of a weapon. You have to roll death saving throws. So all 3 death saving throws pertains to a weapon slot. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. I've never played Destiny 1. Can it be any weapon in any slot? No. So you roll here we go. Okay. You roll one of these. Right. So you roll one of these. If you roll, and all 3 rolls pertain to each of the slots. So the first roll is primary, second roll is special, third roll is heavy. If you roll a 10 or lower on this dice, if you roll 10 or lower, you delete the weapon in that slot. And you do this until you run out of weapons in any of the 3 slots. If you run out of weapons in any of the 3 slots, you start the game over completely from the very beginning. Is this D1? Yes. So going back to my character, for example. So this is a death saving throw. This is a death saving throw. This is a death saving throw. If, let's say I died 3 times, right? And I rolled, and I failed on all of the heavy weapons, and I had to delete all 3 of these heavy weapons, right? That are currently on my character. If I delete all 3 of those weapons, I start the game over. I have to delete the character, start at the very beginning, go all the way back through. It's not an option. You literally have to do it. What dice do you need for the entire Nuzlocke? You need a D20, a D4. So one of these, a 4-sided dice. So you need a D20, a D4, and a D6. The D6 determines the raid. Okay, so you roll a D6 to determine the raid when you get to that point. So these are going to be the ones that you use at the start, and this one is going to be the one you use for the entire game. Right, so you use this the entire time, okay? This, the 6-sided, decides the raid that you do at the end of the Nuzlocke. So you roll this to determine that. I don't know, I might just watch and be here, you know, that D&D stuff is confusing. Go watch the video in my, my TikTok page, the pin video, it will explain it. But the only dice you need is a D20, a D4, and a D6. That's it. That's all you need. I'll be posting on the Discord for the entire Nuzlocke. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. All right, let's keep going, and I'll start my timer back up. Can't wait. It's going to be a great time. Yeah, it's going to be a blast. You also have you have 6 hours to prep for D1 and 8 hours to prep for D2. So within that 8 hours of prep time, you can get enough weapons for your character and be able to unlock at least one of the subclasses. So if you're deciding to do stasis, for example, you have 8 hours to unlock stasis.
That's it. There it is.
So why do you have a timer now? So you have a timer at the very start of the run because you're supposed to start off with 0 weapons, right? So when you create your character, you start off with no weapons in your inventory. You have 8 hours to accumulate weapons in your inventory for all 3 slots and unlock one subclass that you decide on, or you roll for it. So you get to unlock one subclass that you rolled for, and you get 8 hours to accumulate weapons. Yeah, so when you're supposed to create a new character, you get 6 to 8 hours to accumulate enough weapons in your inventory to be able to start the Nuzlocke, but it also gives you enough time in Destiny 2 to unlock the subclass of your choosing that you rolled for. So if you're wanting to unlock Stasis or Strand or any of the Dark subclasses, for example, you have enough time to do that and breeze through the DLC so that you can be able to unlock it. So in this prep time, you get three legendaries, 1 exotic, and the subclass. No, you get 3. So okay, you get You get 1 exotic in Destiny 2, 1 legendary in Destiny 1, and you get to roll for a subclass for both games. So you get 1 exotic for Destiny 2, 1 legendary for Destiny 1, and 1 subclass for both games. So that's what you roll for. Boy Ghost.
When I break in, they're going to come after us. Make sure you're ready.
Let me finish this mission and then I'll show you.
There's so much. They've broken the vacancy limiter.
So I get 3 legendaries and roll to get 1 and 3 exotics for each slot, and I only get 1. Yes, that's it. You got it. And once I get everything I need, does the prep time to stop? Yes, so you put a timer for yourself. Like, I've got a timer here on my computer. Put a timer for yourself. When that timer goes off, within the 6 to 8 hours that you set for yourself, the Nuzlocke officially starts. D&D Destiny Nuzlocke. I've never clicked so fast. I need info now. Toast, the video for it is in my TikTok page. It's a pinned video. You can do this for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. The rules are in that video. Feel free to go watch the video and give it a like and share it. That way that other people can go and check it out and see what the rules are. And if you decide to do the Nuzlocke yourself, join the Discord. Show us video proof or pictures showing that you're doing the Nuzlocke and how your progress is going. We would love to see that. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, so we are going to upgrade this one, I think. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Oh. This is an important one. So, I forgot about this. I'm going to show this to you now. I'm showing this to you because we got to go to the tower. This was brought up on Monday, and this applies to both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. So, just keep this in mind when I show you this. Shame they shifted the lighting and art direction for D1. This game used to look so sick. D1, yes, Destiny 1, yes. But I'm about to show you something that was brought up on Monday, and it's part of the rule. What about the armor exotic? The armor exotic determines your subclass. So, for example, you pick 3 exotic armor pieces, and that exotic armor piece determines your subclass. So, for example, if you're wanting to play Solar Warlock, I'm pretty sure you're going to pick an exotic armor piece that goes with the Solar Warlock, that determines what subclass you play. So you roll the D4 for that exotic to equip, and that determines your subclass. So you are only allowed to use that exotic armor piece with that subclass, and that's how it goes. Alright, so this is part of the rules, so keep that in mind. I'm showing this to you now. If you get engrams to drop in the world, and you need to get Raoul to unlock them for you, you can do that. You can use Raoul to get you more weapons. However, you cannot use the vendor. You cannot use the vendor. So, like an example, if you go over here to the weapons vendor, where you can buy weapons, you cannot do that. Cannot do it. You are literally restricted from using the gunsmith or any vendor during the Nuzlocke. Cannot do it. You're absolutely banned from doing it. And you are also banned from your vault. So if you guys are wondering if you can use your vault, you cannot use your vault at all. Period. Your vault now becomes the postmaster. Anything in the postmaster that drops and is stored here becomes your new vault. You have to use the weapons and armor found in the postmaster. Cannot touch the vault during the Nuzlocke. Period. At all. It is literally restricted. That's quite literally cheating. Bro, I haven't played D1 in so long. Damn, dude, his last man standing is Destiny. Wonder how hard it would be to getting in a raid now. So only engrams for world drops. Yes, yes. Why are you not doing Pantheon and playing I will be doing this Nuzlocke for Destiny 2 in June. So I will be doing this for Destiny 2 in June. That is happening. Only got Godslayer.
Whenever you need me again.
But yeah, so you cannot use any weapons vendors. You cannot use armor vendors. Hi, friend. You cannot use your vault. And you can only use your postmaster as your vault. Postmaster is your vault. Yes. That's it. Do you have a PDF of the rules somewhere? I do not have a PDF, but I do have a video on my TikTok page. If you guys need a PDF, I can work on that tomorrow because tomorrow is one of my days off from streaming. I would be happy to get you guys a PDF or a written out rule set and post it in the Discord. That way you guys can click on it at any time and know how the rules work. I would be happy to do that. And that would make things easier for you guys, then I'm happy to do it.
Most are too afraid. For the day.
Subquest. Anything else I should know? Let's see. So I went over the vault, I went over the vendors, I went over which dice to use. I went over how the Nuzlocke rules work with the dismantling your weapons. I went over the subclass theory. Honestly, there's really nothing else. That's it. That's pretty much it. As long as you follow the basic rules and what I just told you, you're good. Honestly.
Good to be home.
Okay.
I need to hear something good. Anything.
Morning. Never doubted you.
So we're gonna do that. Requires level 10. Good morning. Good morning, Jade. How are you doing, my friend? Is there an end goal like a raid or yes, end goal is a raid. So you have to complete all of the campaign, like the entire campaign. You have to complete all the DLCs. You complete the entire storyline from start to finish. You do that, right? The end goal is to do one raid. If you complete the raid without dying and having to delete your character, the Nuzlocke ends and you have completed the Nuzlocke. What does Nuzlocke mean? If you go and search up Pokemon Nuzlocke, it will give you a basic idea. So can I run with it with a friend who is not doing that? Yes, you can. So you can run it with a friend who is not doing the Nuzlocke. You just have to let them know ahead of time that you're doing this challenge and that they need to be able to adhere to your rules because you're doing the challenge. But you can run it with people who are not doing the challenge. You can do that. You just need to let them know that way that they can be able to accommodate for your challenge. What's the rules? The rules can be found on my TikTok page. Go to my TikTok homepage, look for the pinned video. It is a Destiny 2 pinned video. Click on it, watch the entire thing, give it a like, and it will tell you all of the rules that you need to know. If you have questions, feel free to ask. Join the Discord, and we'd be able to help you out there. Is this Destiny 1? Yes.
Strength in might.
Right. Can I come play with you? I have to do this solo except for Nightfalls and for raids. So I did see that message before. So Jade, while I appreciate that, I have to do most of the Nuzlocke solo except for Nightfalls and for raids. And that goes for everybody here. If you do the Nuzlocke challenge that I set, you have to do the entire thing solo except for Nightfalls and for raids. Only can do the campaign solo. Yes, the campaigns and the DLC storyline are solo. You have to do them by yourself. You cannot have anybody join you. The Nightfalls and raids, you can have people join you and help you out with those. Those are the only ones that are accessible to other players. You can still play this game. Yes, you can play this game on Xbox and PlayStation. Why don't you play 2? I do play 2. I'm a longtime veteran of Destiny 2. I will be doing the Nuzlocke for Destiny 2 starting in June.
Hello.
But yes, I do play Destiny 2. I've been playing since the launch. I've just never played Destiny 1. I'm just waiting when you're level 40 and doing raids. Fair.
Your return inspires us.
Ooh, a ghost. I love Destiny. I've never played Destiny 1, so this is a brand new experience for me, but I'm a longtime veteran of Destiny 2. Equip. And equip. And there. I'm more deep Destiny 1 vet than Destiny 2, to be honest. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. So Destiny has seasonal content, and the chest gives you weapons non-stop. Can you do seasonal combat? Yes, you can do the seasonal content. The seasonal content is basically, in the broadest terms given, it's an extra life. Because it gives you the free exotic for doing the seasonal content. So it's basically like getting a free life in Destiny 2. So that is accessible to you. You can do that. Blueberry. Yes, I'm a blueberry in Destiny 1. I played Destiny 1 when I was young and played trials and did raids and everything. Then oh, so you're doing a blind Nuzlocke. Yes, I'm doing a blind Nuzlocke. Beta for Destiny 2 and stopped for a little while, but I'm back now. Nice. You're only a vet of the franchise, not a singular game. You back on D1? I haven't seen this menu in years. I am playing Destiny 1 for the first time. I'm doing this blind, and I'm doing a Nuzlocke. But I have been playing Destiny 2 since launch. All right.
Keep trying to Valent till he helps.
Never played D1, but I played D2 daily. Yeah, this is a first time for me as well. I've never played D1, so I'm going into this completely blind. I don't know what to expect in Destiny 1. Never played it. So, doing this as difficult as possible because it makes for better content. Oh man, enjoy. This game was nostalgia for me, seeing the tower full of people. Yeah, it's not really full, but there are people here. I have all the raid armor for D1. Nice. We're gonna dismantle this. Those for now until I get better ones. Actually, we're gonna dismantle anything below. Nope, I can't do that for that. Never mind. Okay. Progress. That's what I needed. So against the hive, the dark below. Do you have any DLCs? Or are you playing vanilla? I do have all of the DLCs. So I have all of the DLCs on Xbox. So I will be playing through all of those as well. So Rise of Iron, the Wolves one, I have all of those. Same thing for Destiny 2 as well. I have all the DLCs for Destiny 2. Wish I could play this game for the first time again. This nostalgia is fuck. Wow, brings me back. Cool. Holy cow, D1 time. Yes, I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke as well. So for those that are just joining in, this is a first time playthrough of Destiny 1 as a Nuzlocke with Dungeons and Dragons rules. If you need to know the details of that, the video is in my TikTok page. It's a pinned video. You can go watch it, give it a like, share it, and if you decide to do the Nuzlocke, join the Discord. We would love to see your progress. I don't want to do that yet. Let's do... I guess we'll do... No, we're gonna save that because that's a strike. Complete mission, Chamber of Night. Complete mission, Sword of Crota. Okay, we're gonna do that one and that one. We're gonna save the Nightfall for later, for when I can get people to help me with it. And yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. To Hall of... Wait. Hall of Guardians. Whatever. Figure it out later.
Impossible route.
Oh, all right. Sword of Crota, Chamber of Night. Okay, let's do Sword of Crota, and then we'll do Chamber next. Thank you guys for the follows and the shares. I greatly appreciate it. Destiny music is so good.
I've been combing the Cryptarch's records for anything on the Temple of Crota. Listen.
Long ago, the moon fell to Crota. He wielded a sword
so excited for my Nuzlocke, and I'll be here for your journey as well. I appreciate that. The nostalgia is wild right now.
But the sword does not. The warlocks believe the sword is in a chamber guarded by the swarm princes. If you face them and steal the sword, we can see that it is never wielded again.
The only way to destroy the sword is to kill its makers, the sworn princes. One of them is said to guard a ritual site near the Hellmouth. We'll challenge him first.
All right. So if I go... this way... down...
The ritual site is up ahead.
My body's rocking that Sparrow and D2 right now. It's so slow, though. It's so terribly slow. It's driving me nuts. Like, I'm sitting here like, this feels like I'm, like, riding in a tractor versus Destiny 2. I could be, like, riding in an actual motorcycle. Definitely not a 190 D2 surfboard, right? Okay.
This is where we'll find him. I hope you're ready.
Out for a Sunday stroll on Luna, right? Oh, goodness. Oh, shit. I missed that shot. It's kind of funny, back in D1, orange bar knights were major enemies in missions back then. Track the sword. Okay. Now we're flooded with them on missions. Alright. You on D1? Yes, I'm playing on Destiny 1. I've set a challenge for myself. And I'm a first-time player of Destiny 1. I've never played Destiny 1. I played Destiny 2, but I've never played Destiny 1. I go back and play DQ. D1 sometimes, and it takes an hour to remember I can't mantle.
Not to unsettle you, but I'm tracking the sword by the light of the guardians it's killed. It's further below.
All I need now is to get some dice. Use an online dice roller, or you can use an app on your phone. Yeah, so if you don't have any dice and don't want to go out and purchase any dice, you can download some on your phone, or you can use an online dice roller, like I'm sure you could Google it and find like an online dice roller to give you the results. Just make sure you screenshot it so that you can know what rolls that you did and post them so that everybody can know what you're playing. Are you rolling dice to decide you equipments for any? No, you roll dice to decide your subclass, and you roll dice for death saving throws like you would in Dungeons and Dragons. The video that explains that is in my TikTok that you can go and watch on my. It's a pinned video. Go check out the video, give it a like, and share it. That way that other people can see it. But the rules for it and explaining the dice is in that video. So for those that are new to this channel and don't know me very well, I'm a 25-year dungeon master for D&D. I have a Dungeons and Dragons podcast, and that's why everything that I do is based around Dungeons and Dragons, is because quite literally it's the game that I'm the most experienced in, apart from Magic the Gathering. I play a lot of Magic online, but I also do a lot of Dungeons and Dragons as well. I was going to ask my friend, he plays D&D, so I was going to ask if he had a D4, D6, and D20. It seems neat. I may try it myself. Heck yeah. If you do try it, join the Discord, and you can post your videos or pictures showing you attempting the Nuzlocke, and let us see your progress. Glad I'm not the only one playing D1 still. Join the Discord. I just started a Skyrim D&D playthrough. Nice! That sounds lit. A run twice. Oh. For those that are interested as well, I was asked this on Monday, so if you guys are interested, I also do Dungeons and Dragons campaigns for my subscribers. I will be doing a Destiny-themed campaign, as well as this one is mostly for my wife, but a Candyland-themed one. So Candyland will be once a month, and Destiny campaign will be once a month for my subscribers.
Careful. Its power is
Show me heavy ammo synth in your inventory, please. I haven't seen it in years. I don't think I have it. I've never played D&D. Yeah, I'm a long time player of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been a dungeon master for 25 years now. Matter of fact, I got my wife into it. She was wanting to learn how to play D&D, so I've been getting stuff prepared to teach her how to play. Primary ammo bricks. Unironically playing Destiny 1 and... yes, I'm doing it for the first time. I've never played Destiny 1, and I'm playing it as a Nuzlocke. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, go look up Pokemon Nuzlockes, and it will give you basic information of how it works.
The princes are coming for the sword.
I want to play so bad. Destiny 1, dude, that's great. Never played D&D, but I have. Let me kill this guy right quick. Like, he's actually getting on my nerves. I've also got to get used to not dying. There we go. Nice. Much better. Okay. Okay, now that I can read the stuff. Never played D&D, but I have played a ton of Neverwinter and D&D online. And it's a little bit more complex than those, but you get the gist. Nuzlocke on a Titan sounds tight. Yeah, I'm doing a Void Titan for D1, and I'm doing a Solar Warlock for D2. That's gotta be like the same thing, right? No, not necessarily, no. Pytown, those are actually not the same thing. There's a lot more rules in Dungeons and Dragons than there is in D&D Online. Back to D1. I've never played Destiny 1, so this is a first time for me, but I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke. Void Titan is the best. I was a bubble main all through D1 and still main Titan. And I main Titan in D2, so that's why I'm playing a Titan in D1. However, in the D2 Nuzlocke, I will be playing as a Warlock because I am terrible at Warlocks. I suck at it. I'm horrible at it. I tried playing D2 as a roguelike and going as far as ASI could without ever dying, but never this. Yeah, this is more complicated. This is a lot more complicated. Nuzlocke Warlock gang. Oh goodness. I loved Void Warlock in D1, but had to play a Solar Self-Res Warlock for raids. I will say don't sleep on Fabian strategy when you get to that quest, or are you just playing the story? So, I'm playing the story, I'm doing Nightfalls, and the end goal is to finish a raid. So, the Nuzlocke is completed when I finish a raid. And the raid is determined by a D6. I can find one. There it is. The raid is determined by this. So I roll this, and this determines what raid I do. Oh, goodness. Why not D2? I am doing D2. Alex, the D2 Nuzlocke will start in June. So I will be doing a Destiny 2 Nuzlocke in June when the DLC launches. It actually launches the day before my birthday. So I will be doing that. Born for Void, forced to be Solar. Oh gosh, hopefully it's Fog. A D4 might be better for Destiny 1, or are you going to do Destiny 2 raid? I'm doing a raid for both. So the end goal for both games is I have to do one raid for Destiny 1 and one raid for Destiny 2. The Destiny 1 Nuzlocke ends when I complete a raid. The Destiny 2 Nuzlocke ends the same way, but they're two separate Nuzlockes. They're completely different. They're two separate content creations. I'm doing that because the fact that I figured that a lot of people would enjoy this content and would like to go back to the D1 game first, and then I would go between D1 and D2. So I'm going to stream Destiny 1 Nuzlocke on Mondays, and then Destiny 2 Nuzlocke on Wednesdays. That way that I can free up Sundays and Tuesdays to stream Final Fantasy XIV or some other game. Wait, hold up. So I need to dismantle some things. I dismantle this. Dismantle this. So. There we go. So many memories. I think we got it. Alright, launch. For those that are just joining the live, the only thing that I ever ask is if you guys can share the live, that way that people can come check out this content. That way I can grow my channel. I'm just like any other content creator. I want to grow my channel and be able to give you guys the content that you guys deserve. And that's all. That's it. All I ever ask.
Nothing is more important now. We believe the Hive are engaged in a ritual that is draining the Traveler of its light. Whatever power they wield must be understood.
Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Are you playing Destiny 1 or 2? I'm currently playing Destiny 1, but I will be playing Destiny 2 Nuzlocke starting in June.
This ritual could
I
be
remember
happening
playing
in any
D1
one of
ages
the
ago, but
thousands
quitting
of
because it
chambers.
didn't transfer my DLC
If we can find
to
cracks
the
deep
next
enough,
gen.
I
Thank
can
you guys
vacuum
for the
the
follows, I
entire
appreciate it.
fortress.
Destiny 1 was so much better with storytelling, especially with spooky feel to it. I've never played Destiny 1, so I'm doing a blind playthrough as a Nuzlocke for my very first time. So this is a completely new experience for me. I'm a long-time player of Destiny 2. I've been playing Destiny 2 since launch. So the day that Destiny 2 launched is the day that I started playing Destiny 2. But I've never played Destiny 1. Thank you for the roses and for the chilies. Appreciate it. Which way? So I have one more question. Sure, go for it. Go for it, friend. What are the Nuzlocke rules? If you're wanting to know the Nuzlocke rules, go to my TikTok homepage. The pinned video that is a Destiny 2 video will give you the instructions of how the Nuzlocke works. It is Dungeons and Dragons related. So if you are a big Dungeons and Dragons nerd like myself, then you'll appreciate it a bit more. Do I have to complete dungeons? You do not have to complete dungeons. Dungeons are basically there for if you get to a point where that you feel like you're about to run out of weapons for life and you want to farm for weapons. That's basically what dungeons are for. You do not have to do dungeons, though. They're simply there as a way to give you extra life. It's kind of like in Mario, where you hit the square thing and it gives you the green mushroom, and it gives you an extra life up. Same concept. Dungeons are for that reason.
Okay, good scan, but not enough to locate the ritual yet. Let's keep looking.
Yeah. So if you want to do a dungeon, you're free to do it. It's simply there to basically gain extra life. That's all it's there for. But you do not have to do it. I'm going to probably start this Nuzlocke like soon. Hey, go for it, friend. That's it. I started this one on Monday, and I'm starting the Destiny 2 one. I think I'm going to start the Destiny 2 one the day before my birthday, because the DLC launches that day. So I might start it then, if I'm being honest. Let's go ahead and grab that overshield. I would do that too if I wasn't poor and can't buy the new expansion. My wife is giving me the expansion for my birthday, because my birthday is the day after the launch. So she said that she would give me the DLC. She would either give me that DLC or the DLC for Final Fantasy 14. So I do have it.
Hold on. I got it. But we have to go deeper into the Temple of Crota.
I wish. Yeah, she absolutely spoiled me on my birthday. I've already got one of the presents. She got me a grill that I wanted. And then she's gonna buy the DLC for me. She plays a lot of. She's actually. She plays Destiny 2 as well, but she's new to Destiny 2. She's a blueberry on Destiny 2, so we've been trying to help her get caught up. But she ended up getting the DLC for herself, and then she's getting it from me for my birthday. How's D2 nowadays? Been thinking about installing again. So I'm gonna be honest, though I enjoy Destiny 2. There's a lot of things that do bug me, but it's not enough to not want to play the game. So there is that. The expansions are free and new lights are invited. Yes, if you're going to play Destiny 2, play it right now. Now is the best time to play it because all of the expansions are free. And new lights are definitely more than welcome. So if you were to jump back into it or jump into it for the first time, now is the time to do it. It's only free for 8 more days. I mean, that's 8 days of free playtime. You know what I mean? Like it gives people enough time for them to see if they want to actually fully delve into the game and buy the DLCs at a later time. You know what I mean? Because what was it? The latest DLC was like only what, 2-3 hours long. Final shape is going to be huge with prismatic. Oh yeah, absolutely. Prismatic is let's just say prismatic is very interesting, to say the least. Hopefully more than just prismatic. Facts though, if you streamline, you can craft some strong guns and get all subclasses free if fast enough. Yeah. Honestly, you could probably finish all of the DLCs before the 8 days is up. If you started today, right? If you started right now and started playing, I could almost pretty much guarantee you could finish all of the DLCs before the 8 days is up.
Someone's trying to establish contact. Could be the speaker. Let's get out in the open.
Discord for LFG and raids too. Yeah. Oh, for sure. So the only thing for the Nuzlocke you're allowed to use LFGs for is for Nightfalls and for raids. So I'm probably going to use Discord for that very thing, and hope to see if somebody can help me through Nightfalls and for the raid eventually, if I can ever get to that point. Oh, and what the hell was that? Oh. Cutscene. Oh, I can cut the timer off. Thank goodness. Oh, and if you choose an exotic and legendary, are you stuck with it the entire run? So you are stuck with that exotic at the start. However, if you unlock any more exotics along your journey, you can use those as your life. But you have to dismantle them if you fail the death saving throw. So, for example, your starting weapon, if it's an exotic and you fail a death saving throw, and it's for that specific weapon, you have to dismantle that exotic.
Go down and face the hive. And
Makes sense. D1 Nightfall is pain, especially under light. Yeah.
Signal dropped. I got some broken coordinates. Venus, Northern Hemisphere, Ishtar region. Great. What do we do now?
We go down.
So you're stuck with the same legendary the entire run. So for D1, yes. D2, no. So for D2, because you can access all your weapons right off the bat, you have to dismantle the exotic or that slot if you fail the death saving throw. For D1, I can't dismantle this weapon until I can equip it, and I can't equip it until I'm level 40. So basically, it's just going to sit in my inventory as like a extra life that's protected by a barrier, and that way that it makes it to where the only way that I can lose and have to start over is if all of my primary or heavy weapons get dismantled. And you can only have one legendary. D1 in 2024, yeah. So for example, let's say that this is Destiny 2, right? And you have a legendary, exotic, and legendary. And you passed the primary, you failed the special, and you passed the heavy weapon. If you have the exotic equipped here on Destiny 2 and you failed that roll, you dismantle that weapon. And that's one life lost. So cool. You dismantle the weapon you have equipped? Yes, you dismantle the weapon you have equipped. So whatever weapon you have equipped, you have to dismantle it. You have to. It doesn't matter if it's an exotic, it's an adept weapon, does not matter. You dismantle the weapon that's equipped, period. Wait, so what are you doing? I'm doing a Dungeons & Dragons themed Nuzlocke for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, you can go and search up Pokemon Nuzlockes and it will give you the basic idea. If you're wanting to know how Dungeons & Dragons is involved in it, I do have a video on my TikTok. Go check out that video, give it a like, and share it. And if you decide to do the Nuzlocke with the Dungeons & Dragons rules, then join the Discord and give us proof and let us know how your journey goes. If I hopped on, would you want to play? Haven't played the game in probably 2 years, D1 at least. So, Joe, the way that it works for this Nuzlocke is that most of the base storyline stuff, like the DLCs, the storyline, all of that stuff, I have to do it solo. The only thing that I can have other players join me on is Nightfalls and for the raid when I finish the Nuzlocke. So if you guys want to join the Discord and join me up for Nightfalls for D1 or for the raid, definitely join the Discord and I will definitely look you up and you can help me out on the raid or for Nightfalls. But the rest of this, everything else, has to be done solo. So if you do the Nuzlocke, you have to do it solo except for those two categories, Nightfalls and raids. And as far as Destiny 2 is concerned, you can get people to join you for dungeons as well. But dungeons are only supposed to be used if you are needing weapons for extra life. So if you're about to run out of weapons and you really need that extra life to continue on with your Nuzlocke, you can only do a dungeon to do that very thing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. shield right quick. Oh goodness.
Hive Cedar.
I'll be
Just
back.
like the
Have
ones
fun on
on
your
Baby
journey.
Earth.
I appreciate that. I
There'll be
will
more
do
ones
just
to
that, my friend. Is this Destiny 1? Yes, this is Destiny 1. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For those that are just joining the stream, the only thing I ever ask is if you guys can share the live. That way that other people can see that I am currently live and can come view my content. That is the only thing I ever ask. I want to grow my content just like any other content creator, and if you guys can do that for me, that'd be great. I didn't think people played that anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, so I set a challenge for myself. I am doing a Dungeons & Dragons themed Nuzlocke, and this is a first time playthrough of Destiny 1 for me. I've never played Destiny 1. I'm a veteran of Destiny 2, but I've never played Destiny 1. If you're curious to know what a Nuzlocke is, feel free to go check out my TikTok homepage with the pinned video of the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke rules. It will give you the exact laydown of the basics of how it works. And you can also go search up Pokemon Nuzlockes, because that gives you another basic idea of how it works, because that's where it originated from, is Pokemon Nuzlockes. Ooh. You ever have those moments where you have to sneeze, but you can't? Like, it's just right there, and it won't let you sneeze? My dad and I were just talking last night about how cool it would be to do a full run through D1 again. Hey, do the run! Hey, go look up the Nuzlocke rules. You and your dad go and look up the Nuzlocke rules, right? Follow the guideline. Join the Discord. Post that you're, post a video, post pictures, whatever you want to do. And show that you're doing the challenge. And run through the entire campaign again. I promise you, you guys will have a blast. It'll be a lot of fun. Check the video real quick. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Make sure to, if you please, give it a like and a share for the video. That way that other people can view the rules for it. Then that would be phenomenal. More people that find out about this, the more people that can come check out my content. Take a grenade, you sons of bitches! The recoil on this is terrible. Level 2. Oh, goodness. Making me want to play D1 again. Go for it. And jump on D1. If you decide to do the Nuzlocke, the challenge that I set, then join the Discord, post a video or a picture showing that you're starting it and how long it takes for you to finish it. Done yet? Please tell me we're done. No, we're not done. We're not done. Oh, it's an ogre. Reload, please. Reload, please. Ow. Looks so good. Floyd the ghost.
What is this thing?
Oh.
It's a shard of the Traveler. They were using it against the Traveler, devouring its light. But we freed it. And our new friend said there are enemies on Venus worse than this. Great.
Armor in this game looks so much better than in D2. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Yes. This is my first ever playthrough of Destiny 1. I have played Destiny 2 since the game launched, but I've never had the opportunity to play Destiny 1. you're in for a treat. That's what everyone keeps telling me, and I'm believing it so far. Okay, set destination. We are going back to the tower, friends. Yeah, D1 was a good time. The music was pretty awesome. Get the hiccups. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just realized I'm almost to my goal already. Can't believe I'm almost at my follower goal already. That's crazy. Why are you playing D1? I'm playing D1 because I am doing a challenge. It is called a Nuzlocke challenge. However, I have added Dungeons and Dragons rules to it. So that is why I'm doing Destiny 1. I'm also doing this for Destiny 2. That one will not start until June. The day, sometime either the day of or after the DLC launches.
This might interest you. Engrams wear it well.
So, yes. Yes. That. How is there still servers for D1 for that to be live? You can play Destiny 1 on Xbox or PlayStation. They are still live on both of those platforms. So you can play it on PlayStation or on Xbox. I watched the video. I might have to try it out. Go for it. If you do try it out, join the Discord and post either a video or a picture of you starting it and how long it takes for you to finish it. Because we want to see your journey that you go along with it.
Always a pleasure.
Evers. Tess Evers.
Talk to the speaker right quick and...
Our worlds are safer. Good. There are many paths.
Man, I missed the old
ahead of
tower.
you, Guardian.
Ooh, upgrade. While force barrier is active, all your weapons reload. Yep. Thanks. I missed the simplicity of this game. D2 is just a mess. And, you know, I can agree with that. Like, D2 is a mess. It's gotten better here in the last couple of weeks. I'm really hoping the DLC will make it a lot better. But we can only tell when it launches. He doesn't even have the whole Defender unlocked. I love this so much. I'm so happy he gets to experience this. Experience it and also do it as the Nuzlocke. Because, let's face it, I have to make this as difficult as possible for myself. Auto rifle, scout rifle, pulse rifle. I want to do...
Got it. Until next time.
But, okay, so I need to dismantle some stuff, so... 47. So any of the 42s. So let's dismantle that. I still think D2 is simple, but it's still messy. Haven't played it in a while, but got caught up fast. No way, this guy is reading everything. Let him experience. Yeah.
The fire is below us as we dropped on the coast.
I'll do that for now.
Oh, how Luna has suffered. Still alive? Kill Sardon, the fist of Crota, before the hive wake Crota's soul.
Pantheon is anything but simple. Why is everyone playing Destiny 1 though? I'm so confused. I'm playing Destiny 1 because I have never played Destiny 1 before, and I'm doing a challenge for myself. It's a Nuzlocke challenge.
Don't let them take you.
So I wanted to play Destiny 1 for the first time, as well as do a extremely difficult challenge for myself. That way that everybody can have some really good content and enjoy it along with me.
Prepare for a new fight, Guardian. Give me your report.
I just finished different. What's a Nuzlocke? If you go and search up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, it is the same concept. However, I have added some rules that are Dungeons and Dragons related. So if you want to know the rules for how this works, there is a video that is on my TikTok. It's a pinned video. Go watch that video, give it a like, share it, and that way that other people can check it out and decide if they want to do the challenge themselves. But it gives the basic rundown of how this works. First time playing D1, bro, I miss all of this. Which week did you just finish? The nostalgia is hitting. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What is that 50? 51.
Remember, you stand for the Titans while you wear this.
Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Oh no, I'm gonna put that. Increase grenade. Rhino helmet. Okay.
Travelers like to go.
You have questions?
Wait till he gets shaders.
Guardian.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
Okay. Go to orbit. They should have never changed this. Venus. I have unlocked Venus. Yay! We did it. Woohoo! Okay, so progress. How do you have 49 rating on armor? You should have started on. This is Forgotten Hunter. This is Destiny 1. This is not Destiny 2. So how does it feel since you came from Destiny 2 and never played Destiny 1? It's a lot. It's way different. A lot different. The weapons feel different. The ammo blocks, as people have called them. I've never really experienced that except for heavy and special ammo that drop in Destiny 2. Having infinite primary ammo, that in and of itself was a blessing. The bricks, yeah, bricks. I never, I experienced it for a little bit in Destiny 2 during Red War, but then they made it infinite ammo at some point. I can't remember when it was that they did that, but Destiny 1 having it all the time, it just feels weird to me. The infinite ammo. Yeah, it's newer in Destiny 2, yes. We have Sense in D1 instead of rally banners. Yes. It's been a while since they put infinite ammo. Yeah, I can't remember when it was that they added infinite ammo to Destiny 2, but it just feels weird going back to getting bricks and having to rely on the bricks for weapons. Wait, let me hit a heavy synth, guys. We'll do it's level 15. Okay, cool. So that. Wait. We're not doing that yet. Venus. Yeah, so we're doing this. Okay. So we're not doing the Dark Below yet. We're holding off on the Nightfall, so we're gonna go to Venus. Work our way up from there. Soloing Crota every week was my life. I soloed Crota every Tuesday before school.
Our new friend must have access to extraordinary methods to have reached out to us like that. The radio message she sent came from somewhere in the jungles of Venus.
30 minutes and it was done. Are you replaying D1 or is it first time? This is my first time. I'm playing D1 for the first time and I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, go and search up Pokemon Nuzlockes. If you want to know the rules for the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke, go search up my video on TikTok. It's the pinned video for Destiny 2. Go look at that, give it a like, share it. That way that other people can view the instructions as well. Me and the homies just got back into D1 on new accounts. Nice! Awesome, man. Hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it so far, friend. It's different, and other people seem to be enjoying it, and that's all that I can ask for.
I don't like us getting dragged out here and not being able
All right,
to
brother,
get the
man. I
lay of
wish
the
you the
land.
best with your play. Enjoy. I gotta head out. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, friend. If you want to keep up with my journey and watch my videos, I am recording these and uploading them to YouTube. So if you want to see my previous videos, I posted one from Monday, and the video for today will be posted either today or tomorrow. So please feel free to keep up. I will follow. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you. I hope that you have a blessed day. Okay. The PvE content, in my opinion, is far better than what they have now on D2. So far, it's kind of like balanced for me. Like right now, it's like 50-50. I'd say that. Now, granted, I'm still in the vanilla campaign, but right now it's like a 50-50 on storyline. Oh yeah, for sure. The aesthetic of D1 is what I enjoy the most. The atmosphere, the vibes are unmatched. That I definitely agree with, for sure. It just feels a lot different. You're live? Yes. The old Destiny is great. It gets better. Also, the fact you have to earn stuff more in D1 is unmatched. That I also do like that a lot. I do like the fact that you have to work harder to earn better gear. So I do like that aspect a lot. I will agree to that for sure. What was that? It was a scout rifle? Oh, I actually like that scope better anyway. Which game is better, D2 or D1? So Cameron, I am brand new to D1. I've never actually played it, so I cannot give my opinion. I'm a D2 veteran. I've been playing Destiny 2 since Destiny 2 launched. So I can't really give my opinion right now. This is a first time playthrough for me, and it's a playthrough using Nuzlocke challenge. If you do not know what a Nuzlocke is, go search up a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Nuzlockes, and it gives you the basics of how that works. I've created my own rules that are Dungeons and Dragons related. If you are interested in a Dungeons and Dragons Nuzlocke Destiny 1 or 2 playthrough, go check out my video. It's in TikTok. It's a pinned video. Like it, share it, that way that other people can see the rules. If you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord. The Beacons link is in my bio. I would be happy to answer any questions that you may have. If you're looking to get exotic, Xur spawns in the tower on the weekends. How can you play Destiny 2 when you haven't played Destiny 1? I didn't hear about Destiny 1 until after Destiny 2 had launched. So it was just a thing that I started with Destiny 2 and then never had the time to play Destiny 1. So this is a brand new experience for me. Because one is live and one is pretty simple thought process. D2 is free for most. D1 you have to purchase now to play. Yes, so you can purchase D1 on Xbox or PlayStation. I had purchased this game years ago, but just have never played it. So Ghost.
We're late. Sparrow's accessible.
Are D1 servers still up? D1 servers are up if you play on Xbox or PlayStation. So those are the only places that you can play Destiny 1 on. Destiny 1 has all the backstory on how the original Destiny 2 started. So I will definitely be playing through it to get all of that for sure. So I'm recording all of these, so you guys get to experience this all again, being veterans and whatnot, and you get to see my reactions too. So there's also that. Just keep in mind, however, I only use a webcam for TikTok. I use a VTuber for my other platforms. So basically, you just get to experience it through a VTuber's eyes, essentially. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we reached our follower goal. Wow. Holy crap. I can't believe that. That's freaking awesome. That is so cool that I reached my follower goal today. That's awesome. That makes me super happy. As a D1 vet, you deserve it. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. GG's good for you, man. Congrats. I appreciate the follows and the likes, guys. Seriously. I have been working on this idea for months. Like, you guys don't know how hard I put into making this Nuzlocke challenge idea a thing. And the fact that you guys are enjoying it so much, it means a lot to me. Can't deny that for real, but like I said, D2 is free, so that's why most are trying D2. What's your favorite class? I'm a Titan main. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'm a Titan main on D2, so I play Titan a lot. I'm currently playing as a Titan, Void Titan on D1. That's what my playthrough is going to be. On the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke that starts next month, I will be playing as a Warlock. Because I cannot play Warlock for the life of me. I suck at it. so I'm making it more challenging for myself. Your Guardian also has more dialogue in D1. I did play Destiny 1 all the way through, and as of right now, I have the max cap on Destiny 2. I did play Destiny 1 all the way through. Punchy, I'm a hunter, so I play Houdini. My wife plays as a hunter. That's her favorite class. She's a blueberry in Destiny 2, so she's never played any of the Destiny games. So I'm trying to let me just a second. I had to get one of my mods to mute him because he was spamming, so I apologize for that. Trying to get my girl into it. Yeah, so when I met my wife, she had just heard about Destiny, and I've been getting her into it, so I've been helping her with Destiny 2. But she plays as a hunter, so that's her favorite class. My girl thinks the game looks like an acid trip. That's because it is, bro. Playing D1 again for the story. Heck yeah. It really is. Let's face it, D1 and D2 are both acid trips. It's like literally the people who designed both the games were sitting in an office one day getting on like high off acid and was just like, let's make a game. Cool. Same, homie. The story is just so good. This game is so much more fun for me. Are you excited for the final DLC? Final DLC for Destiny 2? Yes, I am excited. I'm super excited. It really is better on PC. They were like, let's make Halo, but with magic. Yes, exactly. Let's make Halo, but give them sparkles. Micro movements for certain builds is tough on controller. I play on Xbox. I don't play a lot of PC games. Honestly, the only PC games that I play Monster Hunter on PC. I play Magic Online, so Magic the Gathering.
Okay, I should be able to track
I'm a big time card game player. I play a lot of card games. Very good at Magic. Do we know what the flying enemies are called yet? The flying ones are shanks. Hot CP. I think I... For real, the new DLC we already have. Enemies they're releasing in D2. You play Destiny? Yes, I play Destiny 2, yes. I do play Destiny 2. The Destiny 2 Nuzlocke will start in June. But I currently play a lot of Destiny 2, yes. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I figured he meant the new... Yeah, I thought he was talking about the new DLCs too. That's what I thought he was talking about. So... freaking taken. D1 was great and I was addicted, but D2 was different for me and I just stopped playing as much. I started in D2, so I like Destiny 2. Yes, there are some things that bug me about the game, but I kind of just ignore those, if I'm being honest. Good old days, man. D2 in the beginning was good. It just got away from its core perfection right here. D2, they really dragged out for years. Yeah, so I'll agree with that. They did kind of drag out Destiny 2 for too long, but honestly, I wouldn't have met the friends that I've made over the years had it not been for Destiny 2, so I'll at least appreciate it for that. The DLCs killed it. You'll
The coordinates
first 3
leading
campaigns
you.
were damn good.
What is it?
You'll see.
Let me
You'll
get a
see a
closer
familiar character on Venus. Gotcha. Okay. They broke my heart with killing Cade. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Fascinating. A conflux of the
Yeah,
non-baryonic
if the DLCs were worth it, they beefed in different paid 60 for a DLC.
No! It's the Vex. Better friends in cover.
Can I reload my guns, please? Jesus, the recoil on this is ridiculous. Oh god. You'll meet someone familiar after this fight. Gotcha. Wish they brought back more stuff from D1. It'd be cool to be able to replay the old campaigns. Oh, facts. Destiny Nuzlocke. If you're wondering about what Destiny Nuzlocke is, go search up Pokemon Nuzlockes. That's the basic concept of it. The D&D part of it, the Dungeons and Dragons part of it, I created myself. Go look at the video that's in my TikTok. It's a pinned video. Go watch that video, like it, share it, comment if you want to comment on it. If you have any questions, join the Discord. The Beacons link is in my bio. Join the Discord, and any questions that you may have can be asked there. If most of the content wasn't behind a paywall, then it would have been good. For real, like no, I spent most of it on D1, and y'all hate on D2. I'm not hating on, like, I don't hate D2. I don't hate D2. Most of the content in D1 is behind a paywall. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't hate D2. I don't hate D2. There are things about it that, like, annoy me, but I wouldn't say that I hate it. Matter of fact, there's not really any games that I do hate, honestly. I have my opinions on the game, but like they're just opinions. It's not trashing the game or anything. Pardon me, forgive me. I will get to chat here in just a minute. I do see you guys typing. I just don't want to die here. Oh, goodness.
What are these things? Are there any still intact that I can...
Oh, now I gotta scroll. Yeah, I gotta scroll all the way back up here.
Well fought.
You're here.
We haven't got much time.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Why have you been watching us?
Freaking
I don't
Exo
have time to
Stranger.
explain why I don't have time to explain. I will. I will. I know.
Will what?
I wasn't talking to you, little light.
I'm a ghost, actually.
Many guardians fell. Strong ones. But you made it here. Yes, I'm listening. They are here. With me.
Who's she talking to?
Understood. You need my help, Guardian.
Is that why you brought us here?
They brought us here. The Vex.
What's Nuzlocking again? If you go and look up Pokemon Nuzlocks, it will give you the basic rundown. There is a video in my TikTok page. It's a pinned video. If you need the instructions for the Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 version, it will be there.
But I believe where our paths cross, ground could break. Have you heard of the Black Garden?
We've heard the legends.
The greatest threat to us all lies there, where these machines are born.
She for real
Find
wrote
the
this.
Black Garden. Rip out its heart. Only then will travel begin to heal.
Can you help us find it?
My path's my own. I can't.
Do you play with viewers? When it comes to the Nuzlocke, unless it's a Nightfall or the raid to finish the Nuzlocke, the Nuzlocke states that you have to do it solo, except for Nightfalls and raids. Destiny 2, you can do the raid, dungeons, and Nightfalls with other players. But the rest of the Nuzlocke, you have to do it solo.
Hold position, kill the
So
engines, and
currently,
don't let them
no,
finish.
I'm not playing with viewers. But if I do a Nightfall or the raid, I will play with viewers.
How do we find the Awoken?
They live all the way out at the edge of the darkness. Last place the light touches. Can't we just stay here with the murderous robots?
No. Little light.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Okay. Okay. I will. So let's do this. Let's go back to orbit right quick, and I'll kind of try to go over multiple raids of free. And just wish they didn't vault most of the original stuff. So most of this looks like just... It looks like most of this is just you guys talking about your opinions on Destiny 2. Okay, so I don't have to go back. Okay. So yes, if you guys have any questions about how the Nuzlocke works, the video is in the TikTok page. Go look for the pinned TikTok video. Watch the entire video, and it will give you the rules. Give it a like, share it, do whatever you need to do. If you need to comment on it, comment on it. Not a problem. If you decide to do this Nuzlocke challenge, then join the Discord, post a picture or a video showing that you've started it, and give us updates as to how your experience is going. That way that we can keep track of how far you've gotten. And yeah, that's it. That's basically what I'm doing. People are complaining about stuff D1 did better when D2 actually. Oh, gotcha. Just discuss. Yeah, I don't have a problem with you guys discussing stuff like that, like opinions or whatever. I just don't want it to get heated. You know what I mean? I bring people here to have a very chill, relaxed community. I don't like toxicity at all. I'm extremely against it. That's what the Dirty 20 community is all about, is bringing people together to feel like that they're comfortable and that everybody can get along. So I just want to avoid the whole getting heated conversations. Like, it's okay to talk about your opinions, but I just don't want the conversation to get too you know what I mean? So it's almost 11 o'clock. My stream ends in about an hour, so I tell you what, we are going to very briefly watch the video and that I'm talking about. So, channel code. Let's do my okay. Expand this. Here. Okay. So for those that have been asking about it, curious about it, everything, right? This video is posted in my TikTok, but I'm going to show it to you because I originally posted it on my YouTube channel. This is also the YouTube channel that you can go to go and watch all the previous episodes for this, for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. You can also find all of my other content on there. I do Dungeons and Dragons content. I do other games. So if you guys just want to go and support my channels, this is the YouTube channel. All of that can be found in the beacons link in my bio. Just go click on that link, find what you're looking for, and subscribe or follow the channel. Again, keep in mind too, I'm technically a VTuber, so the only reason you guys are seeing me on a webcam on TikTok is because of the fact that I am testing something out, and the webcam seems to be working, and I would prefer to keep my VTuber or my channel for my streaming stuff on other platforms. So that's it. That's all I needed to get out. So go ahead and watch this. This will give you an idea of how the rules work. So I seen on YouTube where there was a thing called Destiny 2 Nuzlocke, and that got me to thinking, what if I were to do that but add D&D to it? Head it out, bro. Good to see you keeping D1 alive. Thank you so much, Austin. Appreciate you. Hope you come back to see us, friend. use them at all for that mission, you either have to dismantle it or go and put it into your vault or do something else with it. But you cannot use that weapon. You can only use the one that you get on the first draw in each mission. Now, something that we're going to add as an additional means to make this interesting is something similar to what you would find in the Pokemon games, where that you get your starter. As it was shown in each and every single Pokemon game ever created, you get 3 choices of a starter. So what we decided to do was to implement this by also implementing D&D rules. That way that we can choose a starter when it comes to our weapons and a starter when it comes to our armor. So the way this is going to work is that we're each going to pick 3 exotic weapons, 3 exotic armor pieces from our vault for us to use. When it comes to the exotic armor pieces, we have to choose 3 subclasses that we want to actually use for the entire time that we are doing this Nuzlocke. We pick 3 armor pieces that goes with each of those different subclasses. Once we pick our 3 exotic weapons and our 3 exotic armor pieces from our vault, we then have to roll a d4 for each of the different categories. So a d4 for the exotic weapon and a d4 for the exotic armor. Whatever we roll on will determine what we're allowed to bring in with us. For example, if I pick 3 exotic weapons and I roll a 1 on the d4, the first exotic weapon that I picked is the one that I have to go and use for the entire time that we are doing the Nuzlocke. However, the rules upon death apply to this. So if I die and lose on the death saving throw, I lose that exotic, just like I would in a Pokemon game when doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Armor is a special case. You do roll the d4 to determine which armor piece you're going to get. However, if you die, you don't lose the armor piece. There is a negative, however, to this. Whichever armor piece that you select as your armor piece, and you are chosen by the d4 with 3 options. Yes, so 1, 2, and 3 is your first picks. 4 means that you can pick whatever you want. Journey doing this Nuzlocke for the entire time you were doing this. So if you chose Arc, Solar, and Void, and you rolled a d4 and got Void, you can only use Void for the entire time that you were doing the Nuzlocke for this character. You cannot switch subclasses at all during the entire time you were doing this. There is an upside to rolling on the d4, however. If you roll a 4 on the d4, you actually get to pick which one of the 3 exotics from both categories you wish to get. This is a cool idea. Thank you. I worked months on this idea. You get to pick which one of the 3 exotic weapons you wish to take with you. But if you roll any other number, the number that the exotic weapon or armor is assigned to is the one you have to take with you. The only instance where you get to choose which one you want to bring with you is if you roll a 4. So this about wraps up the... But yeah, that's the video. Swap back up here. But yes, that's the video. It's in my TikTok. It's on my YouTube. You can go check it out wherever. But those are the rules, right? I spent months coming up with this idea and writing down the rules so that anybody could do it. It doesn't matter where you are, what your background is. It doesn't matter any of that. You can do this Nuzlocke idea with Dungeons and Dragons, and that's it. I thought it would be great for everybody to have access to it. You guys get to watch me go through it and have content to watch. You can watch it on YouTube, TikTok, wherever, right? But guys get to watch me experience this and watch me actually go through this Nuzlocke that I created from start to finish for both Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. So, there's that. Okay, now we can go back to playing the game. Sure, why not? So 50 or 2 7. Let's get rid of this. Destinations. The Reef. Let's go to Tower first. We're gonna go to the Tower first, and then we'll go to the Reef. Destiny 1 is so much fun, man. Yeah, I've never played Destiny 1, so this is a blind playthrough using the Nuzlocke rules. So, I'm making this as difficult as possible for myself, and I'm doing this blind for Destiny 1. I've played Destiny 2 for years. I've been playing since it launched, so that one I'm not playing blind. But I figured you guys would enjoy this content, playing Destiny 1 as a Nuzlocke and doing it blind. Okay.
What a strength. What can I do for you, Titan? Stay safe.
One 50 1 50.
Give my regards to the enemy, Titan.
Sometimes I load up Destiny Item Manager app on my phone just to look at all my old gear. Well, Thrax, maybe you should try the Nuzlocke challenge that I'm doing. Give you something different to do, you know? Give you incentives to want to play it again. And you can do this for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, so... The Awoken. What is the challenge? It's called the Dungeons and Dragons Nuzlocke Challenge. If you want a brief detail as to how it works, there is a video in my TikTok main page. It's pinned, so everybody has access to it. Go watch the Destiny 2 video, watch it all the way through, give it a like, share it, and that way that you can get an idea as to how it works. But it also applies to Destiny 1, so if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord, and I'll answer any questions you have.
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far.
I'm gonna go watch it right now. Heck yeah.
It's a graveyard.
Been gone a little while. How you liking it? It's great. It is awesome, friend.
No one knows.
Just trying to get the remaining hour finished.
Intruder bearing 127, you have crossed into the realm of the Awoken. State your business or be fired on by order of the Queen.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Better say something.
We are from Earth. We're here to seek the Council of the Awoken.
Conform to my trajectory. Any deviation will be taken as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Why is the right place always so terrifying?
So,
These are the trespassers demanding an audience.
We didn't mean to trespass.
The Queen herself judges who may or may not enter the realm. Me? I see no reason she should be available.
Never mind, inside
for whatever
joke.
washes up at the reef. But here we are.
We've come to ask for help.
It is afraid of the fallen. It does not understand these ones are mine.
Apologies, Your Grace.
I am a guardian
Mommy.
from Earth. We are searching for the Black Garden.
That's a very interesting challenge. I'll definitely get a few friends to try and run
seek
it.
to destroy
Well,
the
Thrax,
darkness
if you do
that
decide to
covers
run it, feel free to join the Discord
to turn it into a
and
battleground.
post pictures or post a video. Let us know how you start it
You know
and how
where
long
it
it
is.
takes for you to finish it.
Everyone knows where it
We want to
is.
see your journey too, so.
The hard part is getting in.
My bad. No, you're good. You're good. I thought it was funny. I just turned around and saw Mommy and I was like, wait, what?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
See, I'm so tired of running Onslaught, but I need this shader. Do a very fresh run on Destiny 1, just delete an OG character and run it. Yeah.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Why not? We'll make you a key. How's that? All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord.
Gate Lord? Yeah.
So you planning to do all the content in the game, like raids and such? So the way that the Nuzlocke ends is that you have to complete a raid. But I'll be doing
But
all
it's
of
your
the
only hope of getting into the
storyline.
Black
I'll be
Garden.
doing Nightfalls, and then you finish the
We'll
Nuzlocke
return.
by completing a
Or
raid.
die on Venus. Either way.
I was thinking of running a fresh D1. Well, if you decide to run a fresh D1 and you use the Nuzlocke challenge that I designed, please feel free to join the Discord and post a picture or upload a video or something. And we would like to see your journey, because this was something that I designed not just for myself, but for other people to do. So if you want to join and do it, by all means, feel free to do it. I hope that this is something that you guys can actually enjoy and get a lot of fun out of. That's what it was designed for. I'm just streaming it because I want you guys to actually see me go through it. How are you playing D1 on PC? I'm not. I'm playing on Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox. I still play D1. D2 just doesn't feel like Destiny for me. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm a veteran of D2. I've never played D1. So this is like a blind playthrough with a Nuzlocke rule to it. So I'm making this super difficult for myself. You got it, Chief? Heck yeah. Favorite D1 raid. So again, I'm brand new to Destiny 1. So I've never played any of the raids. I've never done any of that. So this is blind playthrough, brand new experience. We time traveled to Destiny 1 in 20. I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm enjoying it so far, yes. I feel so bad you said that as soon as I asked. Now, it's all good. Sorry, my phone was going off. I've got over 500 days played in D1. Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. It's such a better experience than D2. So far, I'll be honest, I'm giving it like a 50-50. Like, I do like Destiny 2. I do like Destiny 2. There are things about Destiny 2 that annoy me, yes, but if it wasn't for Dungeons and Dragons and Destiny 2, I would have not had met my wife. So I have a much deep love for Destiny 2 because it helped me meet my current wife, and I can't really hate on it for that. So. The live service game kind of ruined what made it Destiny. You have all the content there whenever. Yeah, fair. Fair. Do not know what to do. Progress. Unravel the secrets of the Vex by reviving an ancient research station. Complete the mission Ishtar Collective. Okay, Ishtar Collective. Troll Venus. Ishtar Collective, there it is. Okay, cool. That's a classic. Okay.
I wish you'd check with me before making insane promises. If we want to take down a Gate Lord, we've got to find out how these machines operate. Let's find the biggest one we can, pull out its brain, and see.
I haven't seen this game in forever. Is this your first time playing? Yes, this is my first playthrough. And I've set myself a challenge. I'm doing what's called a Dungeons and Dragons themed Nuzlocke challenge.
Okay, there's a big Vex signature just up the coast. Let's kill it, whatever it is, and bring its mind core to one of the old Academy research labs.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You enjoying it so far? Yes, it is extremely fun. It's a lot different than Destiny 2, but not so much different that it bothers me in any way. So, but it is a lot of fun for sure. Is this Destiny 1? Yes. Yes, it is Destiny 1. Ow. Also, ow. Run away! Run away! I miss vanilla Destiny 1. Well, you guys are, if you have access to Destiny 1 through PlayStation or Xbox, feel free to try the challenge. You know, like, I designed the Nuzlocke challenge to be for everybody. I'm only streaming it because I want to showcase the challenge and for you guys to enjoy the experience with me. But yeah, I designed the Nuzlocke challenge for everybody. So if you guys want to try it, please do it. Like, seriously, like, I would love to see you guys play this game and see your reactions. What the heck is this? Can I reload, please? Ow! I don't understand what the challenge is. It is called a Nuzlocke challenge. So if you go to my TikTok homepage, there is a video that was posted and is pinned to my page. It will have a picture of the Destiny 2 thing on it. Watch that video, and it will explain the rules. All right, yeah. Hold up. I'll show you. Hold up. Okay. Give me just a second. TikTok. To my profile. Here and here. Okay. So this video right here. So if the first video, it says Destiny 2 D&D theme. Destiny 2 D&D themed Nuzlocke. It's this video right here. Go watch this video on my TikTok, and it will give you exactly what you need in order to do this challenge. Everything that you need is right there. The Destiny 1 version is right here. There's not much different about it. There's a few slight changes to fit with the Destiny 1 game. But this is the Destiny 1 video, and this is the Destiny 2 video. So if you watch both of these, you'll get a basic understanding of how it works. Hopefully that helped you guys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Okay, let's go out here. Yep, I can. It is so slow. Sucker. Yeah. Get him away, fool. I got the hiccups again. Lord have mercy. Excuse me.
Up ahead, a ridiculously large exhibition.
D1? Yes, playing Destiny 1. That hurt a lot. Ow. Bro is on D1. God, the movement is... The memories missed this game. Well, you guys get to experience it with me, because, again, I've never played the game before. I'm doing it as a Nuzlocke, so you get to see how stressed I get when I die and have to delete this character and start all over again. Can I not be attacked by Taken right now? Like, I'm busy. Okay, got that. Cool.
Fascinating. Let's head to that research station.
Woo! I have all the DLCs from D1 because of a friend. Should I play it? I mean, if you want to, try the Nuzlocke challenge that I'm doing. OG Galahorn. No thanks, I'm not deleting my character or weapons. You're great. Yeah, so basically what you do is you create a new character so that you don't feel like that you're kind of doing it for nothing, essentially. But yeah, so you just create a new character and you can do the challenge. You don't have to do the challenge if you don't want to. It's... yo, bro, question. Are dungeons doable solo? In Destiny 2, yes. I've done dungeons by myself before, for sure. I've done flawless dungeons before. Is it easy? No. It's not easy, but it is doable. Not in D1 though. So it's not doable in D1, but in D2 it is doable. It's just difficult, and you have to be really good at it. I've done over 14 characters in D1. Hey, yeah, not a problem. Like, this is like literally I started a brand new character and I'm working my way up. Is this D1? Yes. I'm playing Destiny 1 right now because of the fact that I'm doing a Nuzlocke challenge. And I've never played Destiny 1 before. So there's also that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you want a carry for crit? Whoa, what the? That scared the shit out of me. Do you want to carry for Prison of Elders when you hit level 28 later? If you join the Discord, then I will be looking for people to help me out with certain things like Nightfalls and the raid when the Nuzlocke is finished.
Not relative to any known life forms recorded. Maybe the collective's research.
How do you do a Nuzlocke on Destiny? If you die, it's done? Yes. So, okay. So, Blake, there is a video on my TikTok homepage. It is a pinned video. If you watch that video, it will give you the instructions of how the Nuzlocke works, and it's Dungeons and Dragons themed, meaning that you are required to use dice to play this game and do the challenge with. So, if you decide to do the challenge, you have to have the Dungeons and Dragons dice to play the game, to do the challenge. Watch the video, give it a like, share it, and make a comment if you want to comment on it. You know, if you have any questions, please feel free to join the Discord too. I'd be happy to answer any questions that you may have. Can I give you suggestions? I mean, if you want, sure. Just don't spoil any story stuff. Like, that's all I'm asking. Don't spoil any story reveals, because again, I've never played this. Matter of fact, so I'm gonna be straight honest. This is not to be mean. This is not to be rude or anything. I don't like story spoilers. I've never played Destiny 1 before. If you spoil a story moment in my chat while I'm streaming live, I will have a mod ban you. Straight up. No questions asked. Like, I will have a mod ban you if you spoil a story point for me. Because I've never played Destiny 1. I want to go through the storyline. I'm a huge Dungeons & Dragons nerd, so you gotta realize I love story stuff. Don't spoil story stuff for me. At all.
These ruins predate humanity by a few billion years. Decks are coursing through them.
Big spaceships and towers. You know what I meant. Okay, see, like, right here. If the Nuzlocke was live, I would have to roll death saving throws, but it's not live. I still have 30 minutes left on the Nuzlocke before it goes live. Your character makes out with boss at the end of this. Zavala oils up and shakes his stuff. So much can be. The Zavala and the Guardian bump fuzzies. Yes. Cade 6 dies for the 15,000th time. You don't have to be. So I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude about it. It's just the fact that I've had people come into my streams before who have spoiled story points for me, and I hate that. I can't stand it. It's rude. It's obnoxious, and it's just I don't like it at all. I wish I could play through it again for the first time. D1 guns just sound so much better. D1 beta player. It's too confusing for my first time. Back when Void Titan was actually powerful. Are you on Twitch? All of my social media profiles can be found in my beacons link in my bio. So if you click on that, you should find all of my social media profiles. You'll find all of my streaming platforms. YouTube, Kick, all of that. They should all be there. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, friend. Ow.
Research station.
Bro, can't afford. I've got D2, friend. I do play D2. I'm a long-time Destiny 2 player. The Destiny 2 Nuzlocke will start next month in June. Fact is the way say something matters and how it's. So, if I offended you, I'm sorry. That was not the intent. It's just the fact that I do not like story spoilers, and I am not here for that. Like, if you want to give me advice on how to play better, that's one thing. But I do not like it when people come into my chat and give me actual story spoilers for games that have a storyline to them, and I've never played the game. It's kind of like if that one random friend that watches the TV show with you that's already watched the series, and you are just now watching it, and he spoils the entire series for you, telling you exactly how it happens before you could even watch it. Yeah, that's dumb. I hate that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this Destiny? Yes, this is Destiny 1. Yes. Do I go in here? I had said something about that, your statement. What do you main in D2? I play Titan main. Titan main.
Nice work. There's got to be a central terminal around here. Found one. Let's see if I can get it to work.
This rifle. Get on that. Followed you. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. Sorry, Joe. D1 server's still up. You can play Destiny 1 on Xbox or PlayStation. Why does it feel so much calmer than D2?
Vex, they're coming.
D1 stretch res is cursed. Ow. That overshield. Who is your favorite villain in Destiny? It can be from both games. I've never played Destiny 1, friend, so I don't really know the answer for Destiny 1. Destiny 2, honestly, it's gonna sound cliche, but the Forsaken guy who kills Cade. I can't remember, like, for whatever reason, I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. Aldrin, yes, thank you. Aldrin. Yep, that's it. Thank you. That's what I needed.
That share one mind across 1,000,000 units. That's why they react so fast.
Pro, yeah. Aldrin Soft, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I was tongue-tied on that.
Amazing. They can warp across star systems.
Find
in
it
an
wild how
instant.
no D2 players will never experience the base game story. Cursed 2 primary weapon slot. I wish Destiny 1 would come to PC. I was assaulted.
I'm almost done.
Jesus.
I know how to find a gate lord. Each Vex is part of a giant network that spreads through the mantle of the entire planet. If I can just get into their system, we can draw a gate lord out.
Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Okay, so let's continue. We're gonna go back to the tower right quick, because I need to open up some engrams and check out these new weapons. Thank you for the follow. Create. Yes, increase that. Let me know if you need help. I've played this game for too many years. So, professional hater, if you would like to help me, the Nuzlocke states that I can only have help with Nightfalls and for the raid when I finish the Nuzlocke or get ready to finish it. So, if you would like to help, feel free to join the Discord, and I will be looking for people to help me with Nightfalls and for the raid when the Nuzlocke comes to a close. That applies for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Where are the Nuz rules? You can get the Nuzlocke rules on my TikTok main page. It is a pinned video. Watch the video and like it, share it. That way that other people can get access to it and see the rules for themselves. If you do decide to start the Nuzlocke with Destiny 1 or Destiny 2, join the Discord, post a picture of you starting it or a video to let us know that you have started it. Let us see your journey, and that way that we can, follow along with you and see how difficult it was for you. When you get to D1 raids and a few on my buddies can help, heck yeah. Well, join the Discord. I will definitely accept any help that I can get for those particular things. Let's equip that. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot an upgrade. That'll work. 2D tower. This is beautiful. That was my wife, for anybody that was wondering. But not as beautiful as... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, I have joined the Discord. Has been, by the way. Nice to meet you. Seeing you over on Twitch. Okay. But for anybody that was wondering, that was my wife. She's going to go pick up my youngest son. His daycare, or his Head Start is about to end for the day.
All sorts of interesting history here. Very well done. Stay safe.
Okay, so let's equip. We're gonna dismantle a bunch of stuff. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, friends. Dismantle. This. 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 We get rid of that too. 59. This. That. Do exotics have different rules? Okay, so the way that exotics work is essentially if you've already played Destiny 1 before and you have exotics in your vault, before you start the game, you can roll a d4 to determine which exotic you are allowed to bring with you. In my case, I rolled for a legendary because I had legendaries that were in my vault from a previous character that I never played. I created a character, maxed the character level out to level 40, and then never played the game. So I had legendaries in there that were just sitting there and never got used. I rolled for it, got the Matador, so the Matador is now going to sit there until I reach level 40. Now, with that being said, exotics work the same way. You roll a d4 for your exotic. That's a good Matador. Got them here somewhere. Where did my D4s go? Oh, they're there. Roll a D4, right? So you pick 3 weapons. You go 1, 2, and 3 for all 3 weapons. If you roll a 4 on the D4, you get to pick any of the 3. It doesn't matter which one you pick. But 1, 2, and 3 represents each of the 3 weapons. 4 is a freebie. You get to choose which one you want to take with you. The same works for the exotic armor piece. However, the exotic armor piece that you choose on the die roll determines your subclass. So let's say, for example, you picked 3 light classes. You picked Solar, Void, and Arc. And you picked an exotic armor piece for each of those, representing each of those 3 subclasses. You roll the D4, and whatever you roll determines your subclass for the entire time that you're playing your Nuzlocke. You cannot swap subclasses, period, at all. The only exception to that rule is in Destiny 2, where you're doing the DLC and it forces you to swap. That is the only instance that you are given permission to swap to that subclass. Otherwise, you must play the subclass you rolled on the D4 the entire time you're playing your Nuzlocke run. Period. That is it. And also, the exotic that you choose for that subclass is the only exotic armor piece that you are allowed to use. Period. So there's that too. Is this a challenge? Yes, this is a Nuzlocke challenge. Bungie still updates it every weekly reset. Keep that Matador for raids. It's amazing for DPS. Is this a challenge? What's a Nuzlocke challenge? Nuzlocke challenge. So if you go and search up Pokemon Nuzlockes, it will give you a basic idea of what a Nuzlocke is. However, this Nuzlocke has been designed by me that has Dungeons and Dragons rules to it, so it requires you to use dice. If you want the rules for the Dungeons and Dragons version, go to my TikTok page, look for the pinned video, watch the video, and as soon as you finish it, like it, share it, that way other people can see it. And if you decide to do the Nuzlocke, then join the Discord, post a video or a picture of you starting it and what you look like after you finish it. That's it. Okay. 57. So we're gonna delete the deleting that. This. Okay.
Come back before I get bored.
Come back before I get bored. Let's go back here. Complete mission, Eye of the Gate Lord. Complete mission, Fists of Crota. Those are Nightfalls. Okay, so get to level 15, create 25 orbs of light. I'm gonna go down here right quick, see if I can get any new armor pieces to upgrade my light level right quick. And the stream is about to be over. I end at 12 o'clock noon Pacific Standard Time. So level 12. Okay.
Never fought.
Welcome home. Here to cash in.
Let me show you the truth, Guardian.
Room 709. Room 709.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and swap over here real quick. So let me do this. This. My stinger on Streamlabs is being wonky. Give me just a second. There it goes. Okay. For those that are wondering, I'm about to end the stream here in just a minute. I wanted to just go to the just chatting screen so that we can kind of just talk for a minute. I usually give myself 2 or 3 minutes towards the end to kind of just chat and talk about what I'm doing, because a lot of people come into the stream and are asking about what it is that this is all about. So if you're wondering about what a Nuzlocke is, Pokemon games were the ones who originally designed Nuzlockes. So if you go and search up a Pokemon Nuzlocke, you'll get a basic idea of how that works. I highly recommend it. I've played Pokemon Nuzlockes I don't know how many times now. I'm a huge fan of Pokemon Nuzlockes. However, I wanted to create a Nuzlocke challenge for Destiny and for other games that I'm going to play using Dungeons and Dragons as the theme, the overall consensus of how it works. So everything that I do on my streaming channel is based around Dungeons and Dragons. because I'm a huge Dungeons and Dragons nerd. I have my own D&D podcast. I stream Dungeons and Dragons, so that is like my focal point. That is what I primarily want to center my entire community around is Dungeons and Dragons, right? So it took me months to come up with the rules for this challenge for Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 and create the video for you guys so that anybody could do it. Everybody has access to it, and anybody is capable of doing the challenge. All I ask is that you share the lives so that people can come check out my content. If you decide to do the challenge, join the Discord and post the picture or video showing when you started and how you ended and any progress that you want to show us. That's all I ask. I will be also using my Discord for LFGs for Nightfalls and for raids. So if you guys are interested in doing that, I would be more than happy to have you. But I am supposed to do this solo, and that's how the Nuzlocke works. Except for Nightfalls and raids, you are supposed to do this solo. For Destiny 2, you can do dungeons with your friends, but that's the only additional exception to the rule is dungeons. So you can do dungeons, Nightfalls, and the raid with other people. The rest of the content has to be solo, period. So that's it for me. I am jumping off for the day. I'm going to go and edit this video so that I can upload it to YouTube and get it ready. So thank you guys so much for jumping into the live stream. I greatly appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the content today. If you guys want to come check me out, I do stream every single week, Sunday through Wednesday. My schedule is in the Discord, and you can also find it on my other streaming platforms. But I will be doing this Nuzlocke for a while. I'll be doing Destiny 1 on Mondays, and then when I start the Destiny 2 Nuzlocke, I will be streaming that one on Wednesdays. So Destiny 1 Nuzlocke on Mondays, Destiny 2 Nuzlocke on Wednesdays. Sunday and Tuesday is going to be my Final Fantasy 14 or Variety Day. Just because I don't want to do nothing but Destiny on the streaming stuff. It just, makes my head hurt doing only one game at a time. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys on Sunday. So, bye guys. Have a great rest of your day.